Hello, good morning. It's about that time, is it? Whew. Hello. There's some DotA to be played, isn't there? Yeah. It's been going pretty good. We're climbing the MMR a bit again. I think we've gained a total of, I don't know, 100, 125 MMR. We were pretty far down. We're probably going to have another crash out. Again, the safest way to grind MMR for me, by far, still. And keeping it and grinding it is just party. But we also want to play some solo, right? It's that or I basically smurf. And then I only play party on my main account, and that is the easiest way. But I prefer to also be able to win reliably solo, but it's just very, very hard. It's very, very hard. Honestly, the hardest, excuse me, heavens. The hardest part about playing party is when you're being put with another party and they're toxic. And that happened yesterday and we still won. That was the brute game here. That was literally, they were owning bot lane. And I was owning safe lane, and this guy just goes and starts like fucking giga molding right here. He just started giga molding. He was like, "It's done, it's over, it's over, it's done, it's done, it's GG." And we were like laughing at it because it's like, bro, people like this living their little bubble where it's like, I have a bad game, now I'm just gonna fucking self-destruct and bring my fucking ally with me. It's just crazy. Like you look at the scoreboard and you go like, okay, no, this is good, this is good, this is good. Fucking crazy. Also, again, we baited another ES pick. That will never not be funny to me. It's crazy. Like it sounds like I might be like making up the stats, but that's not true. I think literally 4 and 5 games, someone last picks ES on me. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Like it happens almost every game. It's mad. Did they even wait? Did they even swap for it or something? Wait. Did they wait? Did they actually give me a moment? Did they actually swap for it? Because like position 4 picking last is kind of weird. That looks more like he might have picked Storm last, or rather no, wait, that's... What am I saying? That's not possible. Give me a moment, let me check. I want to see the pick so for once. And now that's bugged, that's great. I'm gonna make the game crash by doing this. The game does not like when you start fucking just milling about like this. Hello, Glenn, by the way. Hello, Timothy. Oh, so that's just bugged now. That's fantastic. Oh. But yeah, it was weird. It happens so often. Let me check. We're gonna do a daily rundown here. Because the patches, hello, but I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry though, hello. The patch is like new, so I'm daily checking up on stats to see what is the hubbub. And to keep ourselves educated. Wyvern, all the way at the top. Tide has that new build that everyone is running and gushing, no pun intended, about how boosted he is. Meepo remains top 5 and has been for years. I don't think I've seen him below 10 for like 3-4 years. Trust me, I've had like the Visage urge creeping into learn Meepo as well, where it's like, I think it's just another good gimmick hero for me to have. But Visage also finds himself near. Iron is really good. Juggernaut is still up here. He's also still too strong. Drow has crept up here. Oscar got a lot of win rate. Yep. She's still here. Brood remains amazing. If Brood's win rate goes down, it's because people are picking her more. As you can see here. That would be the reason why her win rate is not literally better. Because like you look at Tide where more people are picking him, a lot more people are picking him. Like literally, he tripled in picks, and his win rate is still going up. That's because he's nice and easy to understand. Brood is not. So that's one of those, like, if that was a noob Brood yesterday, he might have lost to just ES pick because he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. And again, I'm seeing Naga's win rate be up here, and I go a bit, but I don't think it's carry Naga. That's the issue. Let me see again here. Oops, not you. You suck still. Naga Siren. I was gonna say, they nerfed everything about Deluge but buff Riptide. So the problem with her though still is that her illusions are fucking weak. Like, everyone and their mom just deals with her illusions. That's literally the issue. That's literally the issue. Which is funny because... Oh, what hero was it? It's PL. After his Diffusal Blade nerf, that literally was targeted at him. You could also say the same with Naga, but Diffusal Blade actually was never that important on her. We actually started skipping it like a few years ago in favor of just getting Manta because of how it works with Riptide. If we look at PL, because I usually say there, I call them the Triumvirate. Like, there's like a triangle. There's PL, there's Naga, and there's Terrorblade. Two of them are always good, and one of them is always bad. And more often than not, it has been Naga these days. Also Terrorblade. It used to be PL. It kind of varies. They've all kind of been like a bit... Ever since like 2020, they've all kind of been a bit... Here, there. They've all been viable as well, but again, they keep pushing them to be team fighters. Terrorblade just got a bigger team fight update now, where they're even weaker away from him, but stronger closer to him. It's pretty obvious what they're doing. So. And again, I used to love playing him, but holy shit, they have made him a boring hero compared to what he used to be. Anyway, not you. They gave PL the 70% minus juxtapose illusion damage taken. That's wild, and you can actually really, really fucking feel it. Like, the illusions start becoming very, very tanky. Naga needs that. Naga has 50. Doesn't feel like enough. It doesn't feel like enough. And the sad part is, it's on the same talent as her mirror damage illusion. Mirror image damage on her illusions, which she really desperately needs. The thing with PL is that it's his spear damage, which granted is good too, but not as good. So. Also, she does not fare well with how the camps are. She would literally be a better hero if they had not, like if they, you know, changed the camps. The water camps suck for her. Especially early when you can't just split them yet. You start dying to getting, you know, spelled on by every fucking water creep camp there is. It sucks as a safe laner. She literally felt better right before they did that. It's actually crazy her win rate went up. I don't buy it though. I don't buy it. I don't see how. Trust me, if Naga is one of those heroes, like I said yesterday, if I ever catch if any of my lane heroes ever become good at stuff is happening. Riptide damage. Are people actually take that now? Yeah. Give me a moment. Bear with me. It's not like I'm gonna go play Naga right now. It's not. She's also a carry, so. That said, whenever I play with Daniel and Encrypt, we made a thing where, like, there's two approaches I should be taking, basically. Usually Encrypt has been going with me, and then I always with my safe lane. But if we send Encrypt with Daniel, I'm going to be with the random. And as we've covered, randoms tend to not be very good, and then my lane tends to be much worse. And I made like a contingency plan for that. I literally had 3-4 heroes I would pick when I play with the random, and all of those heroes shared the same thing. If I lose my lane, I can just fog off into jungle and get mega farmed regardless. That's your Sven, your Luna, your Medusa. The problem is, that's not my style as a player. I'm very aggro and I like being, I don't want to say the center of attention, I like being up front. I'm an initiator at heart. The position 3 shines through. I farm for 20 minutes and I start going, I need to do something. I have a hard time just sitting in AFK farming. I can manage with anti-mage because I'm active by method of like split pushing and I love that shit. But that whole Sven sitting in jungle and getting enough items so you can just one-shot, it doesn't sit right with me. That's also why I play Ursa better than, say, Luna and Medusa. I have a hard time just sitting with these heroes and letting everyone else do the work until I'm farmed. I just don't find it that fun. I mentioned this because Naga is one of those heroes that can do that. At level 3, she can fuck off into jungle just fine. You can literally like tie with the enemy carry at level 3 Naga. Trust me, you can. They actually even buffed that. That's soon. No matter how bad your support is, you can fuck off into jungle at level 3. Like, if they 0-3 your lane, you can still be level 3 and just fuck off into jungle. Better than Luna and Medusa at that point, actually. Sure, it's not ideal, but you can do it, and that's what matters. That's why we have a... If I go back in time here... there's some of them. These two are here. Like I said, picky counter. Race King was actually the same thing. This was before they nerfed him. Why? Because his skeletons would win him jungle. These are all heroes that's like, okay, I'll just fuck off into jungle and get farmed. Sven should have been there, but yeah. Hello. What I wanted to see here was... Any way you slice it. Okay, so we want another Naga Siren ally. Ornstein. Arnold or Rothstein. Doesn't really matter either way. We skill here. 50-50. Okay, good. So then we're gonna have an enemy, and let's just say lion, because supports are what gives you the most grief.
Verily. Oh, hell.
Is a bit underleveled for. There you go. That looks more realistic.
Yes.
So of course they can do that nowadays, and he has AoE hicks, and then he insta fucking like Naga's dead if lion gets 25. It's just, and you're gone. You can do nothing about that. So you have to watch out. If he gets it off anyway. Like you could try and jump him, but I mean like he could blink in and it's an instant. So if he blinks towards illusions and go, then they're gone.
Onward.
That could be a talent for her. Her illusions become strong illusions. Kind of like CK, where you can't just like.
Why not?
Wait, was that CK?
A chaotic path.
No. What hero am I thinking of?
Giddy up.
Ah, I'll remember. They recently changed it. Up. So 50, not 50.
Yes, the sea calls.
Did he? I don't recall that.
Honor guides me.
There's a lot. To be fair, she doesn't have any items yet.
Prowling.
Boom, boom.
I go like the devil.
Okay.
There I am. Cut to the chase. Commanded.
Where's the fight?
Again, not very realistic, but still.
To hell and back.
And we put some stuff on her.
No Slytherin may fail. Manta style.
Okay. Just to get like a visual idea. That's a lot though. Does not feel like a lot
Any way you
to me.
Yes, as commanded.
This shit hurts my goat, dude.
Yes.
This shit hurts my goat. And then a Vibrant Blast and they're dead. Almost.
Where's the fight?
The exact one I have here, yeah. It's the same. I used to play it. She has quite a forward playstyle. I mean, forward and forward. You kind of want to be tricky about it. The main gimmick of her is that you do this. I've even... Yeah, no, I've made a... I have made a guide on her. The main gimmick you do is like you farm. Let's me get the real Naga. So we do it like this. And then like that. And we send them out and do stuff. And inevitably, when we get into a powerful enough position, we can do a play like this. And like send them somewhere else. And they think this is two random illusions. And the support just goes, and then you go and you kill him. Because he thought it was like two illusions. And suddenly he's like, wait a moment. It's like, yep, the real Naga was there. And when you instantly spawn two extra that also power Riptide, you kill him very fast. It's a little bit risky, but again, if they find out the real one is there, then you do this. You port home. That's just one little play you can do with her. The problem is, doesn't feel that strong. They still need to buff her illusions, I think. But she has a decent issue win rate, so we'll see. And I like playing Naga. Eel Skin is really good. The problem is that Eel Skin is... it doesn't deal with supports hitting way too hard with their spells. If it was like, she also gets like 5, like a low amount, not too high, but like 5, 10, 15, 20, which is quite hard. But like with diminishing returns then that would help her a lot. Kind of like Huskar, where, you know, it used to be different. Who's he watching? Oh, just a random game. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Oops. Hello. I'm not sorry though, hello. That was fast. Oh yeah, so fun fact. We were talking yesterday about carrying, because my boy here is starting his carry arc. And I looked at the game from yesterday where I played Sniper, and then I went on a little bit of a, not a crusade, but more like a holy shit. And I checked all my, like a lot of my 10 recent games when I don't play carry. People fucking suck, dude. They don't stack, ever. Like, at all. For themselves. And stacking is like quite important. Like on average, my carry would have 0 to 1 stack in a 40-minute plus game. And then I look at like the Sniper game yesterday, like the one where I played position 4 support, and I had, you know, really good damage and stuff with Daniel. I have twice the stacks of everyone else. And this is just mostly the cup camps. I do think I overfarmed a little bit much, but it was basically me running back because I won lane with Daniel very handedly. And then I just stacked the cup camps and took them 2-3 times to get like my shit going. Because I kind of like fucking did a lot of damage. So did Jakiro, that was good. 6.9. Like I fucking... You can ask Daniel if he likes playing with my 4. I would imagine it's a resounding yes, because I play as aggressive as I do as a support. And that's everything Brew wants. It's just a lane mate that gives a shit. Because this is the exact reason why I'm afraid of picking Brew right now. If I land on a guy doing nothing, I'm like, well, that's my game then. My 4 isn't amazing. It's not. It's not amazing. But I'm great at laning with it. I understand lane as a 4 phenomenally, but the rotation part is not what I'm the best at. Going through Twin Gates and going for Rune at mid, there are things that are missing, but I understand aggression really, really well. And I understand aggression really, really well because I'm a 3-player. And I understand what needs to be done to win a lane. That's why I get so fucking pissy when I see my 4 just fucking picking their nose. I'm like, for fuck's sake, it's not that hard, you just need to hit! That's also why I say it's easy with party. I can just give Daniel a free lane. I can. No, that's the thing, I don't want to play Putch as a support. That's the thing. He's a great hero, he's a great support, but I need something that guaranteed win lane. Putch can have bad matchups, and it's like, yeah, it's risky, and it's not what Brew wants, for example. If and Daniel wants to play Brew. What Brew needs is someone that solo wins in the lane. So something that has a high amount of damage. That's your Akiro, your Wyvern, your Phoenix can maybe. Wind Ranger, anything that just shits out damage. Sniper does that too. If it does 6 to 7k damage by 10 minutes, that's what Brew wants. And there's plenty of supports that do that. It's true. I prefer the clown car. The one where he fucking that one. I'm not even sure I can get it anymore. That one is fantastic. I've seen one guy do it. Because we're in a persona. Not even sure how we turn that off anymore. Oh, it's because it's separate. Where is it? Wait, where's it? It was there before. Never you mind, apparently. Which shows it is a taunt for the persona, but not here. Oh, it's sorry, I'm blind. I'm being very, very blind. There we go, that one. I've had one Pudge do that, and I started laughing because it's like, okay, this person has actually gained sentience, and he's become self-aware. At least he knows what he's about. Like, he literally ran around in trees doing that, and I was like, that's it. This guy gets it. At least he knows he's griefing. It's good. It's a step up from the people thinking they're actually playing the game.
Pretty much.
You can just ult any. It's still a really good hold. Also, there are not that many illusion heroes that are that problem right now, I think. Before Naga becomes insane. Nah, I don't think so. And TB is like pretty obvious who's real most of the time. It would pretty much be PL. But that's kind of like his thing. Also, when I play 4 in a random pub, my 3 sucks dick because my 3 plays like a pussy. Nope. Nope. We're not starting with a not calibrated. We're not doing that. No. Sorry, guys. I'm not doing that. The last not calibrated we had, that was yesterday. Thank you. I could feel that. I'm not fucking doing it. Nope. Not doing it, especially during Christmas time. That shit is just, do you want a fucking free loss? It's like, nope, please not. I know these people also want to play Dota. They jump straight into rank without a care in the world. I know. I have checked a lot of the games I have played, and every time there's an uncalibrated, and every time I check them, if they have an open profile, it's the same story. They literally just got back into Dota, they've had 4 games, and they immediately went rank, and they haven't played for months. They just immediately queued rank. It's awful. These people have no fucking courtesy. And people come and tell me that I'm wrong and people shouldn't fucking be able to jump into ranked. And I'm like, of course they should be able to. They're just assholes for doing so. I'm not saying they shouldn't be able to. I'm saying they have no common courtesy. Don't worry, a lot of people are like that. Must be. Like I said, was it yesterday? A lot of people also litter. It's not illegal. It's frowned upon. That there are actually places where you get fined. People do it anyway. Do they care? No. Asshole thing to do. It's bad for the environment. You set a bad example. Don't care. Here I come, coming through. I'm the main character. I don't have to give a shit. The rules don't belong to me. Not my problem, right? All I'm asking is that these people warm up a little bit. That's it. Unranked, pots, anything. Not just, oh my god, Dota ranked. What does this hero do again? Oh fuck this team, they're awful. It's like, bruh, bruh, bruh. And you know that's what they're like. Brother. Don't. Don't. It can be many things. Don't be that. Wait, we have like a little bit. Give me a moment. So I can check here. Hello, Ricky. Good to see you. No, we will not be doing carry train. I also dodged the game yesterday, and Inquit was like, "You did good." I was like, "Is it that bad?" And he was like, "Yeah." And he started reading all the comments on the profile in Russian. And he was like, "Yeah, people hate this guy." I'm like, "Yeah, it checks out." And everyone was like, "You fucking griefing swine." And I'm sorry when a person has those comments and keeps them like as if they're like trophies. I'm like, "Yeah, that's nah, that's not what I'm about." It was my 4. That was so. That is a double whammy. Touching that. Thank you. Why are they always... There we go. Oh, it's this guy. We've dodged him before. I think I have him pre-muted, actually, don't I? I think so. That makes it a triple. I should have done that. Let me see. Remember what I just said? Remember what I just said? And again, sorry I'm going through these hoops. It's just to prove that I'm right. Because I love being proven that I'm right. Exciting on Discord. I'll check it in just a second. This was the player I dodged. This is what I mean. This is what they do. You are not ready to play ranked. I'm sorry, you're not. You're not. You're just not. You're just jumping in because you don't give a flying fuck. You played a lot in the past, but you need to like warm up a bit. This is not it, Chief. So how many games is that? And I'm not shaming you for not playing a lot. I'm shaming you for not fucking giving a shit about other people. Yeah, you don't play Dota a lot anymore. You shouldn't immediately be jumping into rank. Again, the fault is also on the system being how it is. You're not entirely at fault. But we have what we have, so let's make use of it the way we can, right? Let's be simple about this. Let's see here. What did you send? Ooh, that looks nice. Very cool. Is that an anthill? That's an anthill. Oh, the spaceship. Oh, they're actually there. I see them. Very cool. It's starting to take form a little bit. Very sick. Or maybe without Blender or anything, by the way, you'll be able to hop in and make a map if you want. Very sick. Yeah, that's CC's way, to just have a tool like that. That's also how Glenn helped me set up a website way long ago, and the beautiful part of that was that we used a thing called HostGator, and Glenn taught me a little bit of like coding basically, but like very little. Like this was like very babby's, like even I could do it, and I could just kind of like maneuver it pretty easily once I got the hang of it, because it was like basically made just for like, okay, with these tools you can do everything for setting up your website without really knowing a whole lot of coding. As in, like, you read maybe 5 pages and that's it. I think most people could do that, hopefully. Speaking of a game, I had like a shower thought, and this is not something we should do either. But I was watching a old footage of a game, and I was like, gosh, this has so much potential, and I think it would actually do really well. Especially because I mentioned the other day how I hate hype culture, but that doesn't mean you couldn't make a pretty buck off of that. See, who sounds cynical now, right? And basically, I was thinking of you in particular because I know you're from Vegas. Way back when, they used to release a lot of casino games, and I don't mean like, Clover Pit. I mean they were trying all sorts of stuff. And there's an old game I remember briefly playing, I never owned it, called like Casino Inc. or something. That's basically like a weird ass RTS where you run a casino, but that's just like the front of it. In reality, you're basically partly like a mafia thing, and you're competing against other casinos, and you're just playing really, really dirty and underhanded. Like you send people to like fuck with the other casinos. You kind of like, floor bomb them. You send hookers to fuck with their casino, and the police comes, like all sorts of like stuff. And it's basically like an RTS where you bring them down while you're also making money exploiting people. And it's actually made by like Konami, which is fucking hilarious because they make only slots machines nowadays because they don't make money off of games anymore. But I thought of that and I was like, oh my god, Ricky could like make a game like that. That would be good. Because I think there's actually like something there. That's something to be exploited is not the word I want to go for. It's something to be explored because I also don't want to call it YouTuber bait, but it's one of those things where you make a quirky game like that uses that as a base, and you could absolutely make something that would make an interesting stream for content creators and influencers to play, and then it would take off a bit. Not like become huge or anything, but like, this is a fun game. Like, it's a robust game, and it's so unique and quirky. Because I think it was Germa, actually. People were like, where do I get this game? This looks really fun. And it's a game from like 2002 or something. But people actually wanted to buy it. And it's a game you probably will have a hard time running on a current rig because a lot of these older games, if they're like back from that era, it's just they don't run well on Windows 10 and 11. But people seeing this kind of a unique game that actually like looks very artsy and just holds up quite well, and like the concept is really cool, suddenly wanting to play it, I was like, that makes sense. I felt like, oh shit, I vaguely remember this. It looks so interesting. I'd fuck around with it. There you go. That's my 2 cents. It's also the kind of concept I would come up with. Just like something quirky. I think that's more fun than, Reminder that I had a prototype for Minecraft way back when in my head. Pretty much. Funny enough, I saw, I think I've said this before, I saw Notch's, he talked about what inspired him to make Minecraft, and he played exactly the same game I played as a kid, and I was like, huh, that's fascinating. That kind of gave him like the big idea for Minecraft. I especially like the good management type games, but I've never tried to make one before. Exactly. Exactly. I'm not sure how hard it would be, and like I don't think pixel graphics would work that well. That's what like made me go, I don't think pixel graphics is it for it. It would have to be like very artsy, and obviously, I think if you were to make a game like that, it should be going with the whole Vegas vibe of like being very eye poppy and very like like all of the shit in your face to make it very aesthetically. I don't want to say pleasing again either because it's a bit much. It's gaudy in Vegas, but if it fits, it fits, right? You're going with a theme here. And sim games tend to do pretty well if they're decent because people like simulation games. Why not? Click. We have one more as well. Okay, 2. And I still have my, I still think I have my concept art lying around for Project Sarg somewhere. The grappling hook game, a friend of mine we're gonna make. Which was inspired by Super Meat Boy, basically, like I said. Again, the process we took was take a game mechanic and hyper focus on it and perfect it, basically. We wanted the movement from Super Meat Boy. But we wanted to like add a new aspect to it, and that was the whole idea, was like the you know, instead of just like being a Meat Boy where you jump, it's like you now have like a grappling hook, and that's going to be how you navigate the terrain. And you need to basically, it starts off easy, and the movement is supposed to feel extremely good. And once you get the hang of the hook, it's just, ooh, it feels so good to play. That was the entire point. Nowadays, there's like plenty of games. There probably is a game. I'm on a, Jesus Christ. There probably is a game that is exactly the way I had envisioned Project Sarg. Almost absolutely. As some people told me Celeste, but again, it you know, it's a platformer. I wouldn't have been able to work on side projects if they were similar to what I've been working on for them. So things like the Vegas scene game probably would have been off the table, but not anymore. Very cool.
Your turn to pick.
I sense a connection between us. They should never have nerfed Sepultura. If they had nerfed Sepultura, I think Wizard would be top tier. If it was down to 50 again. Or was it 40? I forget. I think it was 50. They raised it to 70 because they're a fucking bunch of cowards. Okay. Okay. Howard. Dickhead. Dweeb. Have you tried Lago? Yeah. 6 games, 6 losses. Back to back. It's not a hero for me. I mean, I like him, but as it stands, until he gets buffed, it's not a hero for me. He needs to be like a hero where I can build him super tanky and just run into people and like fucking try hard his music and like switch between singing and not. And currently he's not. He's fun. He's great. What role is he? Right now a support. You can maybe push him into a 3, but yeah, I'd say he's a support. He's a great hero, like fantastic design. No complaints how he is right now. If they want him to be a support, he'll be a support. Some people are saying he's bad. He's not. Not a Smurf. I just had to check. Oh! Cheerio, cuz. To try him, I like frogs. Yeah, he's extremely fun. He's extremely fun. A lot of people are playing him. Like, I generally didn't think people would pick him this much. I thought they would give up after like 2 days and be like, eh. But no, he's the most picked hero of all the new, I think. People weren't picking Marcy or Dawn or Clown or even Kest as much. So he's just fun, so okay. But I want to win. Whooping. You will get some snipples. They are. People have theory crafted our next hero is a bunny. Then we have a bird, a fox, a bunny. We have Star Fox.
30 seconds to
Do a barrel roll. What is his name? Sippy? I never did play Star Fox. Flippy, the frog goes like. Is there a cat hero? No. Not an anthropomorphic cat, at least. Flippy. We could use a Puss in Boots. That was technically Puss in Boots is basically Pango though. Where is my chum covered puss? Someone's dead. It's like. Korewa. Black Cannon. Also, yeah, Slag is not a good hero. People picking him just don't know any better yet. Friend and me sat and did like tests. We sat on Largo for like half an hour, then we sat on Slag half an hour. We're like, what the fuck were they thinking? It's gonna get buffed. It's just funny what they did. Right, my friend is gonna arrive a bit late here. Because he's fighting Largo instead of coming back to lane. Unless he literally gets a kill, this is not worth it. Oh, he got it. Still, this is rough because as Visage. I like his damage up, but he's gonna run back now. So we have Largo on us in the moment, yep. We've been here before. This is not what you want as Visage, let me tell you. Luckily Largo is bad, he's not trying to find me, he should be doing that. Again, a lot of bad Largos play like this, they just sit. This is basically how you immediately know if you play with a good or a bad Largo. If they sit like this, he has no idea what he's doing. You're supposed to play him like an Ogre Magi. And a lot of people play him like a fucking Pudge, where they literally sit in like hook range. It's like, why? There's no reason. They just sit. No tangos or anything either, so that's a fucking... He's pulling at least. But you can be very aggressive with this hero. Trust. See, he doesn't carry either, but this is a normal thing. This is also why I'm glad that they've nerfed giving tangos to people, so these fuckheads can remain bad at the game forever. Oops, it's just spread seven. Oh no, come on Zeus, oh, this is bad. It's a low level player. Alright. So I have like a new build for Visage, sort of. It's bad.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Oh, is he walking? Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. These people. Thank god Largo's bad, else I would fucking get run out of this lane. That helps tremendously. I should have. Hold on. Now they have an overflow of creeps now, that means I can just harass. Can't really return fire on me. Lol. If he didn't have that. A little bit of damage here. Not very good. Okay. Sure, pass. We are winning lane. Zeus is just very... And Christ Visage is a good laner. I'm gonna drag on the tower. I can't tank. Very easily. I'm not a melee hero. We need body armor! I'm gonna miss something here. Yes, sadly that's a big one. Yes, that is 10 spread. I actually thought it was 7 or 8.
Dire structures
Cool.
are fortified.
No quarter. Closing in
I have good levels, so.
with purpose.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I take wing.
Nice. That's good. Falling. I think Ellis has just fucked off into jungle, so. Can't blame him. Like, he has a Largo just sitting and watching him play. It's not fun. There's not really a whole lot he can do.
Soaring. Water. There is understanding. Never falters. As commanded.
Zeus's positioning is very not ideal.
Out of my way.
Did he not have jump? Well, there's your problem. You are fucking done. I'm sorry. I thought that was weird. It's like, of course you always take jump. What the fuck?
It is so. Do not run.
I'm not taking that. I don't need it. I assume he's gonna run there. Maybe Lago just takes it. It's not like this guy ports for anything. He doesn't even buy. Wait, he tried to TP. Whatever. Whatever. That'd be funny if it's gone. I'd be like, of course.
Shadow spreads.
Oh, hello. Curry, if you could help not fucking up all the time. Okay, that thing needs to listen to me. Right, we need phylactery.
With purpose.
And quick.
Attack.
Oh, that's bugging slightly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Under attack. I will find them.
Man, you guys are useless. You just fucking sit.
My search continues.
Okay. Jesus. Okay, this is really bad.
Never falters.
Why? You... No kinetic field, no Q... Oh my god, bro. Sorry, complaining about people, but oh my god. I need to be careful. I think we might have to do a carry build. How bad is Slark doing? Okay, I see why he's up here. He's doing that thing where he doesn't want to lane with a bad carry. I think I build like a carry this time. Should we just opt out of not doing my phylactery build then? It is a bad Slark, so... Yeah, I mean, they just sit, so... How does that not hit me? Okay, I think we opt out of this build, maybe. If they're gonna sit on me like this, then we need to recover. Okay. We're gonna do another build. I have two. This is my my carry is bad and now I have to carry this build. Also, my supports are sitting on me because they don't want to sit on the other carry. Like the actual carry. We're gonna start playing less around these guys and more around ourselves. And if we haven't muted them by now, we will.
Nothing to burn.
Fuck, I only got one of them. And Outlag is there. That's fantastic. I assume that's really bad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You know what? I'll port down here, meanwhile. It's kind of free. I also didn't take Sepulture. I had a feeling. Oh, sorry, I didn't take gold. I had a feeling when I saw Atlantic. That's why, if you paid attention, I instantly swapped my facet over. I expected bad things when I see Atlantic. So that's, I'm glad I had the foresight.
Dire structures are fortified.
I don't really care either way. We just want to farm. And now Zeus is rotating. I don't want him here, so they keep hugging me too hard.
Is under attack.
Funny thing is, he thinks I'm interested in kills. I'm actually not. I'm not interested in pushing either because we can't. Ay, ay, ay. I'm dead. Oh, no. No, I actually... They really did nerf that. I'll take that. Okay.
Your top
Yeah, he dove hard.
under attack.
That's, I'll happily take that. As long as my birds don't die. That was incredibly worth it. I didn't expect them to commit that hard.
Your top tower is under attack.
See, he's level 7 and I'm level 8.5. Because I have 3 people hugging me like their life depends on it. Annoying.
Attack.
Of course, my kill potential is almost non-existent, like on just a single person. Is that Zeus again? That's Disruptor. I really don't want my supports to claw me. But I can't escape them. Oh god. Okay, he's leaving. Sure, Gus. Whew, it almost took my own bird. I think I gotta be careful. I'm looking at most of them being missing, and I expect. I'm gonna let Lager get farm. Care that much. Bad I didn't stack more. Doesn't really matter if Lena takes it. He seems to have a good head on his shoulder. We need not to fuck these up. My beloved support is back. Again, if I'm him, I'd just sit and farm. Just only play sniper. The hero's amazing for it. He farms way better than sniper. You don't need to like fuck around like this. It's pointless. It's this whole pretend playing thing again. You pretend I play, I pretend I play. It's all a fun little game for us.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I should have a TP on me though. I should have a TP on me. Even if it means delay my... Well, especially now that I can port the birds as well.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Right. So now we are very strong, but we still can't kill. The question is if I should slowly opt into a... if I should slowly opt in. Again. Only when they don't know how Visage Burst functions. Mjolnir means I can. Sorry, Mel. Blah. Maelstrom. Jesus, whatever. Mjolnir means I can just put it on someone, Oscar jumps on, and he kills himself. Whether that's me or Lena, that doesn't really matter. Shit.
There is understanding. Do not run. Soaring
Soaring.
with purpose.
It's almost like Visage can farm kind of fast with this build, huh? Kinda can. This is what I call the 33 style a little bit. This is what he was doing a bit back.
Dire's structures are fortified.
You triple stack.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Forward.
A bit special. And then inevitably I can take it or Lena can take it.
Bottom tower is under attack.
There's just more farm when I'm up. That's what matters. Money for old rope, right?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Soaring.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I don't think quite it's gonna be enough, sadly. 12 is a huge power spike, so the sooner I get it, the better off we are.
Forward.
Ooh, I like Define too much.
I see. Projecting.
Again, he basically still hasn't learned anything. He still thinks he can kill birds very easily, which is fucking funny. It's because of my Gravekeeper's Cloak. As long as I'm nearby, you can't really kill it, so he's making stuff happen.
My search continues.
So top is 3, so there's that. I could board there, but then yeah, he's just gonna sit there.
Radiant structures are fortified. Let it burn.
It's going.
Prepare yourself.
I'll just resummon him.
Soaring.
I mean, it's a big cooldown, but I don't mind. You just did a blink move to fucking try and kill him. Good times.
Without remorse. Attack.
Oh! I did not want... That's my bad. It auto sorts it into your inventory. That's very annoying. I wanted it down so I could get some health.
Soaring.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Gaze never.
Oh, this is so old school Visage of me. Like, this is what we did last year, basically. With the Triangle Boots and everything. To maximize.
Indeed. I am sent.
Cheers, cuz.
Forward. As commanded. Another descent.
The enemy's middle tower.
He just really wants that so badly.
I take wing.
So there is definitely some kind of bug there because they didn't want to go down for whatever reason, so... I have no idea what that is about. See if they go on me. If they do, they're gonna regret it. Okay. Or are they? Yeah, they kind of are. No, they are not. Because we're not engaging in on them, I guess. That's bad. I guess not. Then we need to get more farmed. I couldn't dig into the ground. That's what I wanted to. I thought Lina would hard commit more. Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We're not finished. I just need to be even stronger. We can fix that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Once more.
Problem is I lost a bird, so. Cool. So I do think we're gonna get that. So I can just apply that. If I had had that there, I would have killed them. He would have fucking killed everyone by going under there.
With purpose.
She's gonna take that. That's bad. We have to farm a lot more. We want to get really, really scary here.
My search continues.
I love this build on him. It's not normal at all, but it feels good that you can just be like, okay, can't really trust my team, but I can farm. It works. And yeah, no, I don't think it's like peak ideal visage, but peak ideal visage is not something you should strive for, because you're not going to get it. You're going to be sorely disappointed. It's like expecting to win every game you play at 25 with Brewmaster. It's not going to happen. So stop. While you're in Dreamland, you might as well wake up and realize.
There is much skill in this. There is understanding.
Jesus. Ground? I actually did not mean to do that. We're very, very close here. We're almost there. We just need to finish that. We could even do our Radiance thing here. Just need to be a little bit more tanky and just fight into them. No, it's not very standard. No. It's shard as well. If he has it, then you have my respect partially. Okay. I mean, that's just to superconduct himself. I don't think we're gonna get axe in this. I don't see much of a point. And again, AC, that kind of stuff. The way we're playing, not happening.
There is understanding.
Also, this here is fine. He just wants to. No. Not interested. Not interested. It's just two of us. The idea is good if we're 4-5. If Lina's there. But just randomly ulting me or smoking me doesn't make any sense. Not at this stage of the game when you know they move up together like that. So not interested might not be the right word, but more like it's not gonna work is what I meant to say. It's not gonna work. They're coming to us. So.
The shadows spreads. I take wing.
Here we go. No clock though, so that's a
Your
problem.
top tower is under attack. Your top tower.
Lena's very far in the back here.
I am sent. It is so. Out the limb. Closing in. Projecting. So. Do not interfere. I must.
Okay. That is a position you have taken. Let's try. It's kind of a WoW game, this one, so. Wawa. Let's push them a little bit. Okay, never mind, there's a fight here, so we should join it. As much as I want to farm, I kind of need to pry them away from our towers. Okay. There goes my bird sadness, and we'll just have to see what happens here. He did not kill himself on me, that's a problem. At least we kept him a little bit. Would be sad if we lost this, but we shall see.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Good part is I can resummon. I didn't do the resummon trick there. This is really, really, really risky. Ooh, that's a deadly now. I think this is fine, because they're not getting... Ooh, that's risky.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I gotta be careful though.
Your bottom tower.
They're not really getting infrastructure, so... And they are on a time limit, these guys. We could use some wards and sentries. I know we have Zeus, that's why he's going very light on it. An axe and hit this guy will also change the world. We'll see.
There is understanding.
Also, yeah, this team needs like a initiator more than they need a Visage, but that's because we're misplaying it. You're supposed to push this Visage. That never really happened. In my team, well, my two supports tried to sit with me, and I was like, well, they're just kind of sitting though, and it was a tier 1 tower. What do I mean? I mean they were literally just sitting, watching me farm. If they want to dive and get a tower, then we do that. Why is he hitting so slowly? Nice. Care. I'm a bit slow to come, but yeah. And they fight cross map.
Yes. I am sent.
I can also keep it where it is.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You really just kind of want to be tanky and be able to dig into the ground, but they have a lot. Like they have silences, they have taunt. It's scary. You can also get axe. It's just ugh. Ugh. Don't fit, I don't feel like it fits the way we're playing as a team. So. Sure it goes. And the problem is that the burn doesn't give mischance anymore, so it's not as good as it used to be. And I mean, technically that just means it's technically it is technically better now that they have so many BKBs than last patch, but it's Huskar that's like giving them a chance. We can get the whole Ghana thing for him though. That would fuck him up. But that's what the phylactery would have been about. Quite an unorthodox build. Also, they're hugging, no smoke, so soon nothing's gonna happen. Okay, they are actually fighting. It's one of them dead. Are they gonna sit on the bird? Yeah. I mean, that's gone, so I'm gone as well. We can't defend that. Not without Lina. It's pretty much most of our damage. Now we find out to give up a tower. If they want to go for it. It's taking them a while though, but they are scary. Yeesh. There's Slaughter. And the problem I don't like, or like the thing I don't like, is I have low armor, which means Slaughter fucks me up, that's one thing. And we have low health pool. We're very squishy, everything considered. The only thing keeping us alive is Great Field's Cloak, basically. So, I think we're out in like getting just very defense now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not bad. We farm very fast now, so I have 2 farming items basically. You guys just gotta have faith! Hosea. That's gonna help cancel that out a little bit. Still hurts. I still get mogged if he helps me, but kinda wanna be part of that, but he has to tag up with me instead of sitting there. Else it becomes really, really hard. Which ones? Yeah. This is Beatty what he's doing because he's not connecting with any of us. This is such a bad fight. Jesus, Huskar's just soloing us. That's sad. Almost there. But I'm gonna get Roche for that. It's close. The problem was Lina died too fast. He is still the majority of our damage. Akanda really would work wonders. He has heart, that explains a bit. It's sad, I tried to keep him blocked, I did my summon, and I was hoping he would die during that, but he survived.
Has fallen to the dire.
If they win this, good on him. And this is the uncalibrated. I checked if he was a Smurf as well as not. He's literally kinda solo carrying them right now. I'm gonna take corruption for once. Just get miners on her. And no, I don't regret my build in the slightest. It's good, if anything. He doesn't have a BKB on Flark, like he can't. He'll get controlled. So
Radiant structures
very easily.
are fortified.
I don't have one either. Granted.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Mentally ill Winter, I just realized.
I am eternal. Not yet come.
Your top tower is under attack.
Also, the Largo shield helps him a lot. Wait, never mind, it's him putting it on. Let's say Solar Crest. He's doing a number on us. Zeus is dead. He doesn't have shard, right?
Your top tower is under attack.
Low level Gunnery. I have a feeling he doesn't have very good damage, the Zeus. Something feels off about him. As in, like, he has like 25k damage or something right now when he should have 40k. Yeah.
Your
Rip.
middle tower is under attack.
Oh, that's almost bad.
Your top tower is under attack.
My purpose is absolute.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I've already dug into the ground here.
Your top tower
Ye-
is under attack.
That's over. Oh, that's twice.
Your top barracks are
That's
under
basically
attack.
GG. I'll be right back.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has
We tried.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
Fuck wasn't there. I lost us the game. He hadn't seen what was happening. I was actually thinking he would jump me, but he jumped Lena instead. Smart fucker. There's no winning with that. You have to be there for that. Let me see. Yeah, his damage is way too low. I was gonna say something feels completely off. His damage is way too low. Way too low. I see our damage is also really good. And Lena's damage is good. But that's way too low for Zeus. Means he's not popping his ultimate half the time. That shouldn't have been that hard. But it is Saturday. We can expect the game quality to take a bit of a hit. One loss with Visage. I don't expect to reliably win with him either, compared to say Brood, because I can't go in hard carry. Glad I didn't double down. Wanted to double down so I could play good. There she is, if I want her. Jesus. People getting baited by Flark.
10 seconds
It's a
remaining.
very rough pick.
5 seconds remaining.
Hmm. Hmm. Do I have a contingency plan for like melee heroes that fuck me in the ass? I mean, Brood can sort of handle, I guess, but
Remaining. Your
that's an
turn.
axe, so I don't want to play Brood into axe. Like, I laugh at people picking ES. Axe, on the other hand, is scary. I could still do it, but axe and Legion are a lot less fun to play into. There's the Broken Tide build. We're not doing that. Let's take Razor then. Axe is way scarier than ES is. He has shorter cooldowns. He can grab Brood herself with Blade Mail, which is way scarier. I still think Legion is the worst. Out of, like, if you were to fucking put them on a thing, ES is like whatever. The two others are like, okay, I don't like it. And Legion almost hard forces you into getting a Lincoln's. So. Yeah, Disruptor was a mid player. Who knew? To get a Largo game? You're probably not going to see me play him. At least unless it's unranked. The thing is, first and foremost, everyone is still first picking him. I haven't played a single game where there wasn't a Largo. Unless he's banned. That's one thing. And I have like 6 losses in a row with him. It's just not a hero I can win with. Like, I know my limits as a player, and having something where you rely on nothing but your team is something I'm just not going to win with.
Prepare for battle.
I cannot play heroes like Oracle and Dazzle, and I mean Dazzle you can build as a carry a bit, but these heroes where you're supposed to just sit and watch your team and heal them. So if Largo becomes more than that, which currently he's not, then we'll talk about it.
Of least resistance.
And I think we'll get there. He just needs a buff, which I still think they'll give him.
Very well.
Like, it wasn't Largo that won them last game. That was 100% just Huskar making plays. We just couldn't really bring him down in time. We should have been able to with a Zeus, I feel, but get less damage than Visage. I sense connection between us and all that.
30 seconds.
We could kill Blood Viper. Yeah.
Quick as lightning. Of course.
Good enough. I'm not asking him to level Q, I'm asking him to be in the game.
I go.
Yeah. Lovely. Let's start. Yeah, let's not. Right, we shall see how this goes. Razor is not a hero that can just fuck off into jungle without being level 6 though, so we'll have to see. I don't think there is a lot of contingency offlaners I can pick without people getting upset at it. Like, i.e. I pick something that's essentially a carry.
As you wish.
I wouldn't really carry.
The time has come.
Okay.
Path of least resistance. No gold for you.
That fucking hurts. See, this is the support I want, basically, not a bounty. Bounty's a great hero. He has like insanely high win rate, but laning with it just feels ass as an offlaner. Yeah, it's fine. Better than losing it.
Forward.
But I don't get many plasma fields, do I?
Dyer's courier has been killed.
She's gonna W this. Yep. And then she's gonna deny that. There's not really too much we can do about that. I could wait and try and plasma field it, but it's hard. Very well.
I feel energized. Agreed. I go.
Not a very fun lane for me. They have the advantage and all. Sad. But I want my range creep.
I go. We conduct business.
Get it? Conduct like electricity.
Forward.
I'm lucky he doesn't fucking focus on that, because I wouldn't be able to get most without hard committing on him.
Has been killed.
Yes, howdy. There really isn't a whole lot I can do for him. So I can only hope, because this guy's probably gonna go back, is that he buys enough regen for himself to survive this kind of lane. Because else, but he's gonna go back now.
Quick as lightning.
So yeah, this was not the pick.
Path of least resistance.
Okay, I'm not sure what he's hinting at. Her having no mana, or the fact we're getting fucked in the ass. There's not really too much I can do if he wraps around that eye. He's sitting here.
Conduct me where you will.
He's already leaving. This is a typical thing they do. So I might have to just sit in trees and accept my game is over. If Jakiro plays correctly, I will have no game.
Of course.
If he doesn't, then I have a shot. This is why I need a contingency hero for when I play with bounties and stuff like that. Insert melee heroes, right?
Agreed. Nothing for you. My rage incandesces.
I'm actually gonna get boots quick here, because this is quickly becoming a suicide lane. Whether I like it or not.
Of course.
I'm not gonna get that either. It sucks. I'm gonna miss a lot on their tower. Razor's damage is kind of poo-poo. Really, really bad.
My current flows. I'm under attack.
It's the Jakiro that worries me, really.
Whip you into shape.
Not so much Ranger.
Very well.
How are you losing? Whatever. I know the answer. I'm not sure why I'm playing how.
Bring the razor light.
It's just funny. Given. This sucks.
Tower is under attack.
Direct current.
High level bounty gameplay, bro.
Path.
Okay, we can actually go here. I think we have her. That's cool. I'll take that, thank you. Better than the alternative on not getting anything. But we're gonna miss a lot, sadly. Woo! This sucks. Yes, I am my own best position 4. If only I could get a copy of myself, I'd win in every game. That's not true. But I'd win in most lanes, that's for sure. But not about a CP there. Yes, sir. I wish I could fucking clone myself and play the game that way. I think a lot of people will claim that, but seriously. I want myself. I want my sniper as a position 4, basically. Fucking green lane for me. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. I can't do anything either. My body's too low.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This shit hurts too hard. I'm not a good raider, by the way. Do not have a lot of experience with him. Also, kind of why he's in the maybe phase. Ooh. Hey, that's just what I need. They're mid coming to help. Right. Interesting. I mean, I assume he's doing the whole... Okay, he has no idea what the fuck he's doing. How are you fucking losing if you're doing Like, I get it if you're doing caustic bath, and even then I don't get it because it doesn't make sense, but how the fuck could you possibly lose it if you have poison attack?
I go.
Bad. Come in. You need to sit there, or he's gonna steal that. You fucking goblin. Alright, let's go. She got it. That's fucking annoying. That's annoying, she got that.
The underscape will not be kind.
Sad. Last Razor lane I actually had a good support, it was really nice. I don't think this guy is bad. I think he picked Bounty, and Bounty is a fucking not fun hero to lane with. I think you're gonna make your position 3's life miserable. Oh yeah. He lost... Sorry. I will use a strong word. He got raped by Axe mid. I don't know how he managed that, but it's pretty bad. I generally do not know how you would lose that. With Viper of all heroes. That's like losing Huskar versus Tiny somehow. I'd be like, okay, you have defied my expectations. Viper is probably the safest mid player lane you could pick, and you fucked it up. I can't kill. Nope. It's also not my fight to take, but Jesus. Also, he's maxing W. I know. That's how he can win lane, but it still doesn't make sense you lose it as Viper. It just means you suck. But I can also see if you rush BOT. So...
Very well.
It's gonna miss. What do we even do here? Like, is there a way to win this? It's like, it's not like Tia has a lane either. Ah. Ah, very GG. Well. I'll try a different kind of approach here. We'll just go minus. We'll try and go late game. Even though it got nerfed.
Tower is under attack.
We've lost every lane. They lost top lane because Axe came top. We lost bot before Axe came bot. This one is very GG. It's not like the bad mid yesterday was like, it's GG! And meanwhile we're just like owning off lane and safe lane. Oh well. Ooh boy, we got it.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah,
Your
this is a fucking shitter.
attack.
So, first item BOT after failing does not do anything.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Shit. Oh. Well, we get a... Last game wasn't a free loss. This one is. So, sorry about that. Welcome to the grindstone, boys. Also, we actually misskilled by putting one in Stormtrooper. I was hoping for it to proc and I'd get a random kill. But... We just buy Midas and we spam ult and we hope that they throw, which... Who knows? He even killed Axe mid form. My support died and went mid after all, so... That just sucks. Nice try.
Time has come.
Yeah, it's kind of really over.
My current flow.
I'm not a fan of an abandon mechanic, but this is one of those games. As in, like, concede function.
My lightning strikes.
This is one of those where it would actually be useful. more. Game second.
Is under attack.
So now we know. If I have a piggy, and again, he didn't play wrong, and I make it sound like Bounty's a bad character. He's not. He's a really good character. He has a very high win rate. It just sucks as an offlaner to play into. It's kind of like how if Underlord is good, it sucks as a 4 to play into it. It's not fun because he's not a good laner. He's boring, and under the wrong circumstances, he's just downright bad. So, okay, so you're just gonna fucking go there and farm. That's fucking a weird wild take. I mean, it's gonna go out though. I didn't think he was actually trying to play Bounty. I'll be honest, I thought he was just up there to farm. So he must have probably had a sentry that saw Bounty then. Crazy.
The time has come.
I really think they should lower the recipe costs down to like 1500 maybe or something. Would that make minus a god? We gotta be careful and it doesn't become like, you know, steroids. See, I actually talked with my friend about this kind of type of game yesterday, where there are games where like you can't really do anything and people will try, and if you don't help them doing bad plays, like if I join them here, it's not the play, I can't really do anything. We just can't fight them. We have to avoid them. And they will flame you for it. Like there's just a time to fight and there's time not to fight. We are so far behind, we can't really do anything. We just have to kind of let them run over us, and you have to find farm where you can until we can do something.
Could be worse. Oh, wait, no, I couldn't.
Same thing. We just have to sit and we have to hope.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You can run. You should run.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So we will still do this. We'll go all in on the attack speed and we'll go all in on the greed, hoping for the best. Just delay, 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 delay. Mambo. Stacks.
Very well. Electric storm.
Right, I still have to... Literally, I hate this. Every single game, I go like, why do I have... Oh, right. Another power spike increase we didn't need. We get Talon and fucking 10. This being its own separate tree is like, Jesus. Again, I don't mind, it's just more power creep. It's what I've been saying all along. They keep buffing. Good stack this.
My current flows.
And it's super sad because we have a bounty. Bounty wants to farm kills, but usually that's the mid you have to connect with for that. That's the guy that has done the worst on the team,
Tower is under attack.
considering he lost a matchup he shouldn't lose. But I think that's him getting Viper and not being a mid player. If I had to take a guess. If he is a mid player, then
Your bottom tower
that's really sad. You straight up just lost an unlosable matchup. It happens, but doesn't make it any less sad. Where do you want to be? Because I'm basically trying to like avoid you, as in not like that sounds cruel, but more like I'm trying not to step on your toes here. Kind of giving you privilege, seniority.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Of least resistance. Gather for
Hop
the
on.
charge.
If we can stack this now, that'd be nice.
I go.
Jesus, that's not so long.
I bring the razor light.
I thought he actually came to be upset. I'm glad he didn't. I'm trying here. I just want to farm. Delay, 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 delay. Hope for the best. If we can randomly get a team fight where we kill them because they're getting overconfident, then there you go.
As you wish.
A bit like that. Yeah. It's not like they're playing well coordinated together. It's like he had a freebie against fucking Viper for some reason. That's what we're playing around. It is still low level Dota, so we have some hope here. Ow, 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 ow. I'm not paying attention. The longer we can hold on to our towers, the better off we are. I know. High level shit coming out of my mouth, right? But I more so mean this. If you could go up and deal with that instead of farming jungle, that would be ideal.
Your top tower is under
Probably a ward here. That seemed pretty. Let me just.
Your middle tower is
Ah,
under
never mind.
attack.
Whatever. Whatever. Oh, they're losing that. Nah, actually, I want to be sure. Yep, that's totally there's totally a ward there, I think. There is totally a ward there.
Your top tower is under attack.
Even he smelled it. That's exactly where I thought it would be. We need someone to play around though. We might not get that on account of, you know, even our guy farming. I'm probably dead here then. They're just gonna run in on me.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's kind of strong. See, like this is kind of like the dream as Largo. Imagine that.
Your top tower
Also, TA is not really playing wrong. There's not too much he can do. He's not supposed to be able to fight yet. They're just hilariously far ahead. It happens.
your top
The
tower
problem is our Viper has no idea what the caustic bath is about, so it's a wonderful counter to Axe in particular. But...
your top tower has fallen. Your top
Might be a
barracks
very, very
are
short
under
game.
attack.
Alright, let's just give it up. Let's report them. I'll do that. And then- If he is there, we can actually do stuff with without his assistance. It's going to be a little bit harder. Okay. A frost shield changes a lot there. Oh well.
Barracks are under attack.
He is collapsing. Mentally weak person in Dota. Okay, so Razor is hard. If I have a lane mate that doesn't offer anything. Alright.
Your top barracks are under attack.
We need to go back to the drawing table here, like before we queue for one more, to find out.
Top barracks has fallen.
That's sad. We would literally have defended top just fine. He's back now though. Okay. Cheer, cuss. Aw. We lowered his stuff. He's dead as well. See, we can defend. It's just too bad you fucking wouldn't help with barracks. It's so stupid. Right, I have a lot of money now.
Your
Normally we should go this, but I feel like we need more fight heavy now. Wow. It's almost like you can throw games in Dota. Yeah. Actually, fuck it. It's not actually fuck it like either. It's good, but we definitely need a bit more tankability. We're almost there. Imagine if I'd won my lane. Then Axe would have come and fucked it up either way for me, really. So. This was always going to be a hard game. I'm letting him have that because I'm a nice boy like that. Let's see if he shares the sentiment. It's fine. Aww. Okay. Yeah, he had to sit AFK for like 3 minutes, sadly. Mentally weak. Maybe what him? Oh. Gotta be careful because if we don't have that fortified, it's a pretty big deal, but we also need to flash fire. Okay. I'm not gonna hit the tower personally because that's just too risky. But if we get mid tower like that, that's awesome.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Do they have a beacon base? They don't. Are they actually being greedy enough? I can go blade mail on Razor. I'm not a fan. I prefer straight up BKB and just like Giga Tank, but if they actually refuse to buy BKBs, that is... I can kind of meme them a bit. Maybe we will. Just so we have it. Ui. I might just die and still mid up. I'm okay with that. If even better if they can get some pickup kills. Unless I get a fucking BKB, there's not an easy way I survive these fights. But again, any kind of fight where we can prolong it right now. When they're 40-17, me trading for support is easy worth. Yeah. And Axe dying again. He should never have won mid lane. It is insane. We need to be careful. Like, these charges come fast. Also, to a certain extent, I actually think you not getting XP for it can be a benefit. Yeah, you gotta be careful. That's called a shard. Just FYI. You probably know that as someone that has level 30 on Bounty Hunter, though. Just saying. Jesus. Also, it's actually better to, like, Midas a small one now. Well, again, depends, right? How fast you farm, but you get more gold if you do it that way. On average. Okay, let's just fucking flee. I guess my ult. Ribbit.
Your bottom tower is
My
under
pro
attack.
ultimate.
Your bottom tower
Almost a
has
blade mail.
fallen.
Also, she has Axe, no? Yeah, I say I'm pretty sure I saw her in this. That's not good. That's the kind of stuff that will solidify them winning the game, though, if she randomly dies. And Viper going out and dying the same fashion is very fucking highbrow gaming. The fuck are you two doing? Right. I just need to be tanky now. Get in there. Which is dead. He might drag someone with him, but I hear that slam is like he's most likely dead. We lost our top barracks way too soon because Lich was freaking out now. So. I got my blade mail off. That's, oh, sorry, not my blade mail. I got my charged off. It's too bad. If it was my blade mail, we might have even killed. Wait, no, I got both off. Ah. I thought I actually only got that off. Half his health. It's boards out here. Ribbit. Huh? That's not. One of their jumpers is dead.
Of course.
I still die too easily, sadly.
Where you will.
Lol. Sorry, the old trick, isn't it?
I feel
Jesus. His score is that good? I don't feel like he's. I mean,
forward. As you wish.
wonder when we get the hitbox change, as in like they fix them. That shit is rampant right now.
Onward.
The dire melee barracks is the worst one. You click the left side of it and your hero just walks. Saw a guy on Reddit be like, oh, so that's why I went from low ground to high ground. A sniper is like, yeah, that it will actually do that.
I go.
Up close, sorry.
Roshan has fallen to the ring.
Agreed. Path of least resistance.
You cannot go out here. If they fucking sniff you, you die.
Very well.
This is called awareness. Oh, Jesus.
I go.
Also, we lack a jumper. That's because I'm playing Razor and we're behind, though. That's what I said. It's it can be bad. We have Viper, I guess, but yeah. Be scared now.
I'll give you static.
Maybe you shouldn't have ulted this soon.
My spirit flows.
I was hoping he'd go more in. They decide to run in. It's nice of them. Should have latched. That's the guy we want to latch to.
Very well.
Dire structures are fortified.
What's going on? We're kind of almost there.
Conduct me where you will. As you wish.
We should care. We are almost there, though.
Time has come. I'm under attack. Agreed.
I don't know if I can trust this guy. He seems scared.
Yourself accordingly. Direct current.
I really need to mine something. If we're holding them off, that's good, but yeah. It's hard for me to kill anything without MKB on her.
Incandesces.
Woo! Manio. Holy shit.
I go.
Your middle middle tower is
I still think Razor's really good, but I think he's one of those, like, God forbid you lose lane with him. He feels like he needs like a good lane too, on top of. I got a little bit scared. Let's see. Definitely dead here. We kill her. I need to be Kippy, because then I won't die to Blade Mail. We're almost there. And again, as long as we can hold. I'm absolutely okay with dying if it means we trade and we hold. An offlane. It's part of my deal. Also kind of tied with them all of a sudden. Man, if this guy had only not done beauty from the start, this would have been so much better. He's got to be careful. I think he's trying to feel himself a bit too much. Also, I'm dead, so this is very... This is a choice. So they're fighting without me, which is not ideal. Yeah. Yeah. Razor's dead. We are not in trouble. Fight outside of base into enemy turf. Thumbs up. It's very dumb. It's just dumb people being very dumb. It doesn't make any sense, this kind of play. It's way too greedy. You're lacking your guy that stays like basically tanking fights for you. If they dive me in our base and they lose half their HP, that's fantastic, because then I die and you can finish them off. If I'm not there, that can't happen, and that's a problem. Anyway, that's gonna cost me another set of barracks, if not the game, really.
your middle tower has fallen.
Not really a lot I can do about it.
Your bottom tower
It's when I see a play like this, I go like, yeah, I'm playing at 6k. It shows. It's very, very... doesn't make any sense. These guys should also just take Roche and just play it safe. It's the play. They're not gonna do that, but it's the play. Okay. Well, we have one melee barrack for a bit anyway. Let's see. Never mind. Man, that really was a fucking smart decision to go into the enemy while I'm dead. It's why when I played that sniper game, I just told people, just fucking, I know it's boring, but just sit high ground and we'll win. Who was right? I was right. What did they do? They actually listened to me and sat high ground and we won. Because they can't break it very easily. Let me tell you, they keep buffing high ground defense. It's not very useful to a player if you don't make use out of it. If you just force yourself out of base. I know nothing better than that. This is really bad to do. Okay, I want you guys to go to Google. You can even ask ChatGPT for this one if you're feeling very, very flunky. Then I want you to find The Art of War, and I want you to go to chapter 4 or something where Sun Tzu talks about territory and stuff. And I want you to remark the page where he says when you have the high ground and the enemy is low ground, you intentionally walk down to low ground to make it an even fight. That's right, Sun Tzu does not write that. In fact, he says never leave your high ground if you have it. That book was created so peasants would understand basic warfare. And some people still don't understand it. How we have evolved. Come on, fight me. I don't have anything to lose. See, like, I see this and it's like, bro, there is something to Razor. It's just, you know. Kind of marred a little bit by people being shitty. I could probably make it work with Daniel and Encrypt. You can play him as a safe lane too, so that's why. Oi oi! We just need a heart now. Yeah. Okay. Ribbit. You're all right? Yeah. A bit late. Pushing here. I'm not going all out. Hey. They're actually tipping each other, I think. It looks like it. Now I want you to imagine a scenario where Lich doesn't freak out and we defend top barracks and my team doesn't go out here. And you'd be like, wait, but wouldn't that mean you would have all your barracks? Most likely, yes. Most likely. They had a really hard time breaking us. It's literally people being impatient and strategically not very sound causing this. Mistakes happen, but that right there, yikes. Alright. Alright, fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound. Oi, 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 oi. Here he comes. Here comes the fucking base defender. Oh, hell yeah. Come. Come to Papi. Oh, I almost killed her. Oh well. I didn't think I had a shot. We actually did. It's just they fucked up. Sag. That was crazy we had a shot at winning that. We went from, what was it, like 24-6? And if they had just fucking stayed somewhat sane, we could have won that. Goes to show. Show this to Encrypt. Show this to Encrypt. Show this to Encrypt. And if Encrypt is here, I'm right. He's wrong. Well, he isn't wrong. I told him as long as I don't use my microphone, it doesn't matter. That shit will go up on its own. That shit will go up on its own. I'm not using my mic because the moment I use my mic, it doesn't matter if I only say good shit. It jumps down by 500. I have tried it 2-3 times now, and you'd think I would get reported for being like, GG, it's over. You guys are feeding or something. But like, no. It's whenever I talk good shit. I don't know why, but you know. The one that made me go like, huh, was when we had like 11-4. We only lost like 3 to 4 games. And it went down by 500. It's like, what? Like, I remembered most of those games. They were great. It was just us communicating with people and going like, good shit, my boy. Good shit. Get him. You'd think that like the fucking 30 comments I get would outweigh like the maybe one bad game where people get mad, but no. So, I know how to deal with it. It's just cut off my voice comms. That's good. Vibe also does a lot, but these heroes are quite similar. That's sad. We pretty much are gonna avoid everyone here. Okay, we need to like take a moment here. So, what went wrong in that game? Well, first and foremost, I had a bounty. Second, he had a Jakiro. Jakiro didn't play stellarly or anything, but he still played, and that hurts. Hard to tell if it's a smurf or not. It's not like he played stellarly anyway. But that fucked me over sideways. Then, on top of that, this guy somehow lost to Axe, but I can kind of see what happened. And Axe made things worse. And then I assumed they were actually winning top from the looks of it. But Axe fucked that up for them, which is this guy's fault because he should never lose that. Yeah, they were winning big time. So sadly, Axe is basically the reason they start destroying this game. After Viper was done somehow losing that. And of course, the first death Bounty has, he, instead of coming back to my lane, fucks off to mid lane. Granted, he gets a kill there, but you fucked me up meanwhile. And I can't really do a lot with that. So, we've been through this. Like, if I have a sniper that plays like I do, we fucking stomp them, and that forces Axe to our lane. But then I have an advantage, and I can maybe even kill them. I don't have a... And I'm sorry, but I'm going to bring it up again. You got to be careful when your damage is too low. He actually has like surprisingly high damage by here, but I think that's because he's ganking. You can see how here it's insanely low. It's insanely low. Yakiro is also not high enough. You need to be higher than this. But like I said, he luckily didn't play too good. I also said if Jakiro plays correctly, I can't do anything. If he wraps around from the trees and just fucks with me, there is nothing I can do. My game is over. There's nothing I can do as Razor here. He can out DPS me, I can't out DPS him, and I don't have a bounty. As an offlaner, there is nothing you can do. It's not like I can fuck off into jungle at level 3 with Razor. So you need to either get help from another lane, which is not ideal, or Bounty needs to do his job. But Bounty was fucking off by then. So trust me, I'm also confused why his win rate is as high. I know he's a good hero, but the problem is how bad of a laner I think he is. But that might be people misplaying. I don't know. Maybe it is. I simply don't have that knowledge yet. But when Bounty has like 56% win rate, there's got to be something to it. All I can tell you is every time I see a Bounty, I do like the Tom and Jerry fucking reaction face. The one where Tom goes like, ugh. It's like that or Pudge. But Pudge is because people misplay it. And I know what Pudge is capable of because I can play Pudge. Bounty, it's like, it's been a hot minute since I spammed Bounty. But there was a time. Like, let me quickly check. Also, we still need to form the contingent plan, don't worry. I'm on it. We are gonna ask Dr. Google Pro DotA tracker here. Let's see. What do you got? And we say bounty. Excuse me, 55.7. 58 as a position 4. That's very, very high. 64.3 with pass-through in 700 games. That's exceedingly good. I think he probably just did the build like, you know, tit for tat. And the thing is, even if I pick Visage, I don't want to play with a bounty hunter because he doesn't provide a lot of damage. It's great once you're past laning stage. Alright, so Invis and Max Shui. He probably, this is, if I look him up here from that game, it's most likely he's just like verbatim. Yeah. Yeah, he has, you know, Pro DotA tracker on his other screen if he has 2 screens. It's exactly the same build. Same items. Exact same items. He was going to go Lotus next. Once he was done with this, he was going to build Lotus. Which is an oh my god, this is such a boring version of Bounty Hunter. But if it's good, it's good. That just means it's not for me. It just means it's good. Two things. Before we make the contingency plan and we queue again, I need to watch a game here of like someone, not high level bounty, but higher level bounty. And let me show you a little bit of a cheat here. Ask nicely. He did. It's just not a me hero. You don't want to see me play Largo because I'll fuck it up. Mitte. So this is a little bit of a fun thing here, MMR. And again, this is only 7k. And remember, this is NA, so it's not good. This is pretty much like on the same level we're at, or even lower. I think it might also be EU, but it's the same. That doesn't matter though, because like people can still have good games. Look at the mouse cursor. Look here, jingle jangle. The back rooms. You see the mouse cursor. Jingle, 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 jingle. Pay attention, pay attention. The back rooms. Okay. Now look at the mouse cursor. It goes over here. You have a thing called lane, and notice how the percentages change. This is how much the player, or like the player combo, won their lane. That's bad. He still wins the game. You can notice how like most of these are losses. Most of these are green because bounty's winning. So what I want to see is, I want to see the lane where bounty wrecks the most and how that happened. Funny enough, he actually has a different build, this guy. And we want to make sure it's from a position 4, which is here. So boop, boop, boop. So this guy actually has a bit of a different build. So as much as I want to see this, I don't, because this looks like they just stomped him. I want to see someone having exactly the same build like this. Really. He is actually like interweaving that. Interestingly enough, the Lone Wolf guy is a guy that has the highest win rate, and he's doing a different build. He's actually building way more aggressive. So there you go. That could be it. Everyone is like building like the same utility items, but he's over here building way more aggressive, which leads to maybe a better lane. But again, like I said, let's find someone that like plays him like the exact same way. Pretty much like this here. But this is pro. We don't want that. This is the closest. It's just not an early Yules. So over here. We copy. And all I want to see is what is they doing? What are they doing that my bounties are not? Like, because I don't think they have significantly higher damage. And it could just be a matchup thing as well. Let's see here. He has a Centaur. So. And he is against Drow and Lion. I feel like that's something... I mean, Centaur is pretty self-sufficient, relatively. He can also go into... But Razor is also nice and aggressive. The problem is what Bounty has to offer. Let's see. How high is his damage? We can check that already. It is unbelievably low. Which begs the question, what the fuck happened here? This doesn't seem right. The Centaur also has no damage. So something went wrong here, because this doesn't make sense. Drow has way too little damage. Like, okay. What happened here? This doesn't make sense. He's 154, but only has like less than 3k damage in 10 minutes with Drow versus that. It's a double melee lane, and you have a line. What happened? How did you fuck that up? It's not bounty conditioning you. I can see nothing happening here, so let's see. He's pulling. That helps, by the way. If they pull, that helps.
Not yours.
Also, 2 sentries. This guy recognizes that the way he's going to be the most useful as most melee supports, at least inherently if he doesn't hit Giga hard, is by just fucking pulling. Okay. Let me guess. No tangos on draw. Stay noob forever. Stay fucking bad at the game forever. And this is what? This guy is now gonna get fucked in the ass because they nerfed this aspect. This is not gonna be enough to tide you over. If there's not tangos on their way now, you're fucked. You're absolutely fucked. This is why you're losing lane. You fucking bimbo. And this is supposed to be numbered. Well, I think it's numbered in A though. So that explains a bit. That explains everything. If you don't have enough region, then you can't win lane unless you stomp it. Oh boy, do I know that well with Visage when people refuse to buy region and they just sit under tower. I just go like, okay. Yeah, this helps. Also, I want to acknowledge this guy doesn't just sit and watch him play. He actually goes aggressively to spot them. I love when people do that. My most hated thing is when they sit here in safety, and it's like, even if I get gone on, I'm fucked because you're not in position to help me. At least if you go in here, you can get the XP and you can be useful because you're providing vision. Oh, it's critically of the game. He does die here though. And again, at least he has that, but it's the region thing. Okay. Oh, they also have an NP that helps a bit. I have a quad lane now. Again, so far I'm not seeing anything different. Not well, not too different anyway. I mean, this guy is actually fucking giving vision, but it's more like, it's not like he's doing an insane amount of damage or anything. But he is playing way better. Okay. So basically, they're forming a quad lane. So that's what happened. And he refused to buy more tangos. So it's a double whammy. Even if he had tangos, this was going to be hard.
Is under attack.
You weren't so damn dead, I'd shoot you again.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Ooh, that's good for him. Bounty is really, really tanky, by the way.
Every coin helps.
I can't play like this. No, I can't. I will get, like, it's not for me to play like this anymore.
Radiant are scanning.
Like, he plays annoying, Dota.
Tower is under attack.
Alright, so it's not like this guy was doing more damage or anything. But he was giving more intel and he was pulling. And he had 2 sentries real fast. Remind me? He had... Usually they have 1 from the start. He did buy more. Okay. Again, we got completely clobbered sideways. Not even fun. 193, Jesus. But that's because they keep fighting into them. 110, Jesus Christ. And this is without me being part of this, mostly. Yeah, it's just too much. Jesus. Yeah, okay. Got it. Alright, be right back. Bathroom. Then I make it. Oh, shit. That's loud. I make a contingency plan and then we play, okay? Be right back. Oh. Alright. So I've shown this before, I'll show it again. Sadly, it's not a viable option, but just like to explain what's going to go down here. A few years ago, I came up with a plan. I realized Axe is the best hero I can play. It wins me every game, unless my 4 is not very good at the game. Then I usually lose. I made a contingency plan for that. That was called Sanking. It looked a bit something like this. My win rate with Sanking is not going to be great. Okay, actually. All of these games here are the same. This, as you can see, is 2 years after, because I just had stopped playing him because they changed the game and everything. And Sanking, it just wasn't as fun and good anymore. I think it was like 2024. He was broken, but I didn't touch that version of him. But literally, imagine me winning every game on Sanking. That was a thing. So I'm not fucking spewing bullshit here. And it was very simple. If I expect my 4 to be good, if they play a bench hero that's meta and they seem competent, we pick Axe and we win. And we did. We had like a lot of win rate with him. My Axe win rate is still ass, but that 15 wins in a row, that was during that Senior. And when I didn't have that, I picked Sanking. Why? Because Sanking doesn't win lane, but Sanking always got farm. And then I always peaked at my timings and I always won. As in, I had 100% win chance with it. I never lost. I did it 16 times. 16 times did I figure out I had a picky, and every time I did it, I won. We didn't lose a single game with it. Not a single one. That should be saying something. The problem is, Sanking is not in a position to be capable of doing this anymore, because everyone is too powerful, and Sanking himself is not very powerful. He's just not. He requires too much farm to be viable. The biggest problem in my optics, as someone that kind of plays Sanking, is that they fuck with the ultimate. The fact that it's now so slow and has so many pulses fucks with him. The good part was he could very, very quickly kill someone, and then he could fuck off back to jungle, and then rinse repeat until you win. Now, because it takes so fucking long to kill someone, if there's a Largo, they just fucking get healed up. and it just doesn't do any damage until you have Aghanims, which is too much farm. So that's why suddenly you look at Sand King and you can see, holy shit, there's a lot of red. It's because hero. If we look at his trends, they're pretty fucking bad. When I played him, it was the same as well, like before, but he is not very good right now. That brings me to this. We need a hero that can fill the same void I had back then. The question is, which hero would that be? And I don't have an answer to that. I need something where I'm gonna lose offlane because my 4 doesn't know what they're doing, and I effectively need to be able to go jungle at 3-4 at a moment's notice. And there are options. It's just, let me think about this. Bristle is not very good right now. He could do it. There's a Tide. The Tide is hilariously broken right now, and he could kind of do it. He's just kind of boring, and he's going to start getting power banned. So I wouldn't lean on him either. Tiny kind of needs to win his lane. He can't farm jungle very easily because he can't. It's just too mana cost intensive. Potch can, but he's usually pick banned. Mars can't. NS can't. Like, let's do it like this, actually. This will help a little bit with my way of looking at this. We're gonna have to take this, whatever the fuck this is, and just delete it. And then I did this again. Ooh. Oh, it's bugged again where it won't let me do it. Oh, hamburgers. It will not let me do another list. This happened where just it won't let me do it. So we'll remove a few and hope it works. There we go. Some of these are Team Clinker. Yee. Oh god. Yee. You a good boy? Are you winning, son? Yeah. Holy shit. Oh, these are the bands, that's why. This is back when we banned. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Right new, and we're just gonna delete it. We're gonna sort out here. What can I, what has potential and what doesn't? Yes, 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 no, 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 yes, no, 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 no. He's just not strong enough, but I think that yes for now. No, no, no. Yeah, technically, but no, keep him there. No, 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 no. Yes, no, no, yes, yes, no, no. Could nutrient actually. Yes'm. No. He can also, but he actually can't. Yes. No. You are so bad. Fuck off. No, no. Well, actually, but yeah, no. Let's do it like this. No, no. Because Brood needs 6. That's the problem. But she can recover. But fuck it. Actually, like, yes. Take Brood in there. No, 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 no. Yeah, but let's not take Jog offlane. No. And Kess is because I win every lane with them, and they nerfed that. No, yes. And again, if it's not an offlaner, then that's not, like, because they can both go jungle. But no, no, yes, but not an offlaner. No, 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 yes. Not an offlaner, but bear with me. No, 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 no. Yes, but as a 4. No. No. Yes. Yes, if you were to play it. No. Terrorblade offlane could make a return. Actually, yes, whatever. Like, again, we gotta come up with, like, ideas for this. Because I need to do something when I have these people picking melee supports. No. Again, no. Ursa actually kind of can. Yes. Again, carry from offlane, but Ursa offlane was the thing last meta. She kind of can, but not fast. No, yes. With shard, but no. It's too slow. No. No, no. Yes. I'm not picking Darkseer, but he can. No, 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 no. Most of these are going to be no. no, 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 no. Nope, same thing with Necro. No, 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 no. It's pretty much all of them. Zeus can, but I don't want to play Zeus 3. Nope. No, no, yes. Yes. Nope, that's Bruce's problem as well. Nope, nope. Yeah, yeah. Nope, nope, nope. Yes. Yeah, figuring hand. No. No. Sankin can. He's just not a good hero. It's not whether or not like they are good heroes or not. It's that they can actually farm back into the game. No, no, yes, no, and no, and no. So those are the options. And we're gonna call it plan contingency. How the fuck do you spell that? Contingency. I fucked it up. Contingency means like you basically have like a fallback option. It's like in case a future event or circumstance which is possible but cannot be predicted with certainty. Yeah. A provision for a possible event or circumstance. An incidental expense. In this case, it's like a provision for a possible event or circumstance. In case we need it, we have a plan. A fallback option, you could say. And we go, we remove that. We remove this. And we remove this. And this helps. So this is like a thing. I think Glenn will agree with this. I visualize things better and learn better when I write things down in hand. Specifically handwriting. Not typing on my PC, but handwriting. That's how I tend to like become very autistic and like remember weird things in Dota patch notes. It's because I've written it by hand. Like randomly someone will go like, what did they change about Terabyte? I'm like, okay, they specifically like judged his numbers was like 25%, 20%. They're better close to him, but worse away from him. So he's now way worse at like playing the way I like. Okay? I remember that. I didn't write it in hand this time. I made some notes on the PC. But visualizing like this helps me. So now we just gotta like look at a few things. What's Alk's win rate right now? Maybe. 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 Maybe, baby. Axe will kind of work now-ish, but at the same time, he can work. He can work. Bristle is at not good enough. I actually kind of want to play Bristle, but you know. Centaur, it's not gonna happen. Dragon can do it. Kunka's problem is that he's just, I don't know. I also would have to practice him. Lycan would work. I'm not a huge fan of picking him because he relies more on team, but he could work. It's better than fucking having no game and doing nothing. What would work? Sven offlane is a bit. He's very farm happy, but it would work. With Warcry, I've tried it a few times. You get a lot of farm. So there is that. I wish it would do that so much. Treant is interesting. I'm actually going to do this here. And be like... Trial. Treant is interesting because he's had a rework. And his win rate is like suffering, but that's because people are dumb. I'm not really a Treant player, but that could change. So... And BSJ did go like, maybe Treant offlane is a thing. I don't know. I don't got no clue. I'm not a Treant player, so you know. I don't know. Maybe it could be. It's something to like bite into. After the nerf, that's just because he can jungle. Like I said, it's not about whether or not they're viable. It's about whether or not like they could do the style I'm looking for. Also, Brew is a bit Brood. Actually, I should kind of fuck off. Like the idea is like I have to assume I'm gonna lose lane. Brood's thing is that she can survive the lane. She can't farm easily. Like Brood is actually like impossible to like kind of deal with as a support because she's just gonna run around. That was the problem with Razor, and like I said in that game, if Jakiro just fucking shits on my bed, I can't do anything about it. There's nothing. I can't do anything. Like, what am I gonna do? Latch him and follow him? He either runs away or the fucking Wind Raider comes and kills me. Right? I can't do anything. With Brood, he can't catch me because I can fucking run circles around him. No. Absolutely not. Lone Raid has been changed so fucking much, so his win rate is in the shitter, and I already didn't have a whole lot on him. But he's interesting. So. Naga offlane would be fucking something. I'd get reported, that's the problem. But it's something I would test in an unranked, though. But, you know, maybe. Because we did have Terrorblade, but ooh, wow. I mean, again, they really did like do something they shouldn't have done with him. Viper's not going to happen. That could still sort of work. That's not going to happen. Bat Rider.
That's my signal.
It's really bad, but yeah. Tanky Naga's not a thing anymore, that's the problem. Beastmaster. But he also keeps getting nerfs. Also, it's very sweaty, which I like, but you know, it is very sweaty. It takes more energy to do Naga in general. So you have to like have very high control. And sadly he doesn't work, and he won't work. So I hate to say it. This looks appealing, and this looks maybe appealing. These two. The problem here, because this is just acid spray, and he is like an initiator-ish. The thing with Ruin is I'm not sure exactly how fast he farms. I'm fairly confidently going to say it feels like what makes him viable as a core is how good, or even as a support, is how Leech Sheet is actually very powerful for winning lane now. And I would opt out completely of that for Nature's Grasp to farm faster. And the issue is they kind of like nerfed that. I mean, they nerfed it, but they also reduced the creep penalty, though, so. But it's still not as good as before, so. You don't need 6 to go jungle now. You don't. That's why he's there. You can do it as soon as level 3, 4. You just need to know how to play around acid spray. You don't need 6, you just start accelerating. Because you can soul ring for free. Okay. And hey, what have we got to lose, really? It's a bit early to just randomly pick Treant, but if I'm gonna have those types of lanes either way. Give me a moment. Sorry we're spending so much time on this, but hey, that's part of the stream. Me trying to find out what will work best for me as a player as well. It's about an expression. So, hello, I'm not sorry. New category. Hmm. Okay. What build would I do in Treant, though? That's also one I need to see. Treant Protector. Actually, time to have a decent win rate on offline. Echo Axe. Because I know, like, the idea is like to like. It's basically a bit like Largo, where they rush it and then they can farm with Aghanims on him. It's basically also the same thing with Razor, where you use your ultimate to farm until you're ready to just like play the game. And yeah, people are running. I can see people are running what I expected. They are maxing W, which makes sense. Let's quickly set him up for it, at the very least. We'll try. See what happens. Knock, knock, motherfucker. And the good part is, both Alchemist and Treant will not really get, you know, shafted. Like, if anything, he'll be buffed, and Alchemist is kind of like in that
Prepare
area where people aren't really paying attention to him. So. This is just like pretty much what people are doing. I'm just playing really safe here. Let me add this. Yeah. It's just like a decent mold. Again, let me just quickly see here. What is your downtime on? Oh, hello. It doesn't last very long. Your downtime is once you level like the middle, like a minute, 65 seconds. Yeah, it's a big time. You definitely have to like. You could do it if like you've stacked for yourself, so pretty easily. Unit's attack plan, the lifetime is eaten, and the deal additional damage. This unit is bound for a short duration. Up to 5 based on the fire. Okay. This goes down to fucking 3 seconds there. Okay. Gimme. Alright. Here we got it. Remember, this is a pure contingency plan. Oh! In case I get a picky. It all lies on I just don't want to lose lane and do nothing. I don't want to be in a situation where it's like, that's it. That's it. Perfect example. We can take our dear Stardust. Our dearest Daniel. He played a random game. He had a punch. He enjoyed that a lot. This was a very useful punch. I can tell you, as a fucking brewmaster, you love playing with the punch. It's fucking great. It's even better that it was a pre-muted punch I had, so I knew he was in for a good time. He did not enjoy himself. Next game he plays with me. He enjoys that quite a lot, actually, by comparison. I wonder why that is. We cannot just pick Brew and expect to win lane, though, because you would need a good forward to do that. And Brew is not good at coming back into the game, but give him a good start, you can take over. So that's also why we can put Daniel with Encrypt or me, basically. So, that's the plan. Sorry, Encrypt or I. Great. These are all shite. Give it to the... Sure. Doesn't matter. You can't even sell them, so... Now I kind of just want to pick tree and period, though. Even if I get like a good laner. Just so I have like a feel for it. It'll lower our win chance, but that's okay. It's still very early in the patch. It's also Saturday, so... Top of it, it's kind of like... Sutto Ishini. Okay. Very fucking cool. That means forever together. Always together. Yep. So that is a good pre-muted. Oh wait, no, this guy actually played decent yesterday. I remember him.
10 seconds remaining.
I haven't pre-muted though, but it's still contingency plan game.
5
Absolutely.
seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Gimme, mine. Let's try. What do we got to lose? It's a bit risky of me to just pick it as well. I don't like just randomly picking it in ranked. I know how to play Trian, but it's not like I have like the greatest amount of experience here. So we know our carry is a shitter. Okay. I have half a mind to just honestly just take fucking boots early. Seriously. We hit so hard we can just go up and whack them. Let's try. I don't know. The problem is it's a Bard Frog and I don't know how offensive he's gonna play. Like, most Bard Frogs, the guy that also won against us, played like shit in lane. He just got a freebie because of Oscar. How much armor do we have again? Like, Exaxes. 2.5. Jeez, it's hard. Give me that. And you know what? Fuck the region. We're gonna get a race band. A little bit more armor going. Money does transfer to the division! Shh. Rather, the big boys are playing. Daddy's home. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Someone requires my protection.
Prepare for battle.
My friends, I'm calling it.
It's so weird. You can't press it outside of. 50-second cooldown now, Jesus. Well, we know where they are.
I suppose.
30 seconds to battle.
I suppose.
As long as you stay in the trees. I can't help but feel like that's the meme. Stay in the trees is such a like that. I maybe not, but I want to believe that's the memeing.
The battle begins.
Oh. Okay, that's risky. Thank you, I'll take that. Man, that armor sure helped a little bit, didn't it? Ah, that's not good.
I'll excuse your manners on a...
Excuse me.
I'll go for a nice walk. Oh, very well.
And then here comes Trian.
So soon. I suppose.
Oh, we do need a stick though.
I'll get there.
Okay. Jesus, that's fast. You fucked that up. Okay. Right. It's very costly for him to do that, so. This guy is actually playing very aggressive. I should probably not miss with 3 level heroes. Okay, well, it depends. It is instant now, so it's good. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A little bit of a... My carry sucks too, though. If provoked. That's kind of not ideal for us. I'm quite tanky. I took this into account because, again, melee laner, so. It's my bad, I should go for instead. We knew we were eating, or going to eat a lot of shit here. Too bad. Jesus, El feeder. You will be labeled a feeder. Jesus. Okay. No, we should definitely make use out of that. Oh, last time. I don't even think this gives it doesn't have a mana cost, so why not? Oh. That's cool. Cool. Oh. I actually don't know if they go face boots on him. I close to tap. I think they're both going to be good. Really? Cool.
A lot of ya.
He just needs to pull more, that's the main issue. Let's see, how much do I get for this? Oh, 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 oh. That's a lot of healing. That's like 200 healing. How is this hero bad again? That's busted. I think I'll do this. I can literally do that and just heal. Look at that shit and tell me that's bad. I think people just underestimate him. I mean, again, it's also what does he do after laning stage, but still, Jesus.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's half his HP. We're obviously not going to get the base if we already have a race ban, so. We can just heal him if you need to.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dude. Okay. He should just have ulted there, but oh well. That's nice of him. But now we don't have any mana problems. Oh, this does go down. I was gonna say, it's staying at 50 would be a bit insane, I think, but... Okay. I mean, he's a bit of a Dumbo character, but like, the fucking leech sheet is fucking busted as far as laning is concerned. I'm also not running for this. I can see it. And never underestimate how strong this hero's ult is. It's super fucking frustrating to play into, so... We didn't need a contingency plan in this one, though. So there's that. Oh, I should have been closer to him. Just farming. Well, it's good jungle. We won. Lane. That's without a holy login. 40 win. It was like 47% win rate. My fucking ass. People are playing him wrong. Bet.
Your top tower is under attack.
Let's push. We have catapult. That's great, right there. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna put one in my thing here. Fucking humiliating, right? Fuck you, mother. Fuck. Oh, fuck you again.
Bottom tower has
Okay,
fallen.
see? Full health. How about you? Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Your top tower is under
Nah. Actually, we almost want region, but
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
much off an upgrade is that? Eh.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are your top tower has fallen.
Need to fix that.
It's not time yet. I'll get there.
That's a bit over aggressive. I need to bind that so that doesn't become an issue.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
We gotta be careful because we also gotta farm and not play too much like a support. I tried. I just need to like heal myself. That's the beautiful part, isn't it? I have to do it. I can just press a button. Okay. Main problem, getting close to people and hitting them without your fucking nature's guys. Again, this is also where a blink can come in handy, but how much does that heal now? Let me get a feel for it. It's very, very slowly. Oh yeah. I'm gonna put more points in that. And you see, it's kind of fucking crazy. I will protect you. Ribbon.
It's not time yet. I don't see why not.
Oh, first still worked with Trin, alright? Nope. They took that out entirely. That's gone. And we're not gonna running Shard anytime soon. Yeah, most likely.
Toughen up. Such impatience.
Does this reach? I bet it is. Yes, it does. Barely. Oh, I was a bit low, plus she's out of position, so. Actually, give me this.
Your top tower
Rip it.
Your top tower is under attack.
We just farmed our side of the map here. At least we're going at it. Not really too much I can do about him. It's kind of a boring game. There's not really a lot I can do. Kind of reactionary. Pretty much full. Excuse me. That's. He's also just sitting down there doing this. Sad part is, if I get hit, I can't go in this, so it's annoying. But it also partially makes sense because it's free and all. I wouldn't say this is the most thrilling playstyle at this stage of the game, but you know. You guys have to watch out on that. Because he's just kind of sitting. One where I think Midas on me might not even be half right. Rip it.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Let's start getting that. Also, we never actually got that third over.
Your top tower is under attack.
That was pretty bad. He's gonna die either way, but he's Jesus! The healing we do is silly, buddy.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Okay. Fairly tanky, is that?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like, I have 2 binds, what did you expect? I was like, I know I'm gonna bind him now, see if I can Qs, that's why I did it. How much have you lined up? That's funny.
Dire's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack.
Need to finish this. Yeah, we're fairly tanky, so it's okay. Walk, walk, motherfucker. See, it'll feel really bad to just ult for the sake of farming, but it is what it is. Also, it has like a 50-second downtime if I do it now. So there's at least that.
Your
I'm gonna get a stack off here.
under attack.
It might just be able to do it. They're very slow though, so let's try. Big boy coming through. And yeah, you don't get sped up doing face boots here. It doesn't last very long now, does it? And it doesn't lower the cost of it either. So. Also, while I'm here, we have time. Heroes, autocast, B. That's better. This is a bit of a boring style, though. It's not befitting me farming like train here.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Bonk, bonk. It doesn't last long enough, I feel. I generally feel like it should last like at least 10 seconds longer. Or something. It's just me.
Your middle tower has fallen.
He's been at it for a while. Inevitably he'll get it if no one takes care of it. That's Strauss saying. I just got done talking with Emil about this, how a lot of bad carries will just sit and farm jungle instead of dealing with lanes. When the lane is right there. And on top of that, it's Forge Birds. There's literally, you can't give a single good reason not to do it, other than you're bad at the game. But, yeah, that is just it. I've got nothing. Just, it's bad at the game.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
I'm gonna be on a deal with Invoker's Forge Bird duty, I think, this game. Yeah. Seems like that's it. That's all he does as well, so. If Draw isn't doing it, then I have to do it. Yeah, they might have to buff the whole axe thing a little bit. But it's cool in theory. It's basically Myrmidon, Han, but worse, because Myrmidon lasted quite a while. Also, Myrmidon was based on him. His ult was just that, but like, what was his axe did something, it like hyper buffed it. I'd have to go way back to the archives. In Han. It feels very similar. It's like basically a support hero then transition into being... It's also more like Out almost, where it's like you just become very beefy, and formerly you weren't very beefy. Again, we're pretty much ready when Drow's ready, that's it. We definitely need the black game bars out though. Let me guess. There's no Forge Burst down this time.
Your
Ah, that's all he does. That should be a free tower for us, but we'll see. He's coming bot next.
radiant structures are fortified.
He's literally coming bot, watch me. All that guy does is just rotate. That's the problem, we're gonna split push.
Bottom tower is under
And it's working because no one's dealing with it. Because everyone refuses to TP and deal with it. Yeah. Please,
your
help
bottom
me
tower is
defend.
under attack.
Like, you want me to play active? That's great, but
Enemy's
yeah.
middle tower has been denied.
God, our draw is done. Our draw is fucking really dumb. Like, legit, dude, you're a carry, just port and fucking defend. It's the one thing you have to do. Oh god, I should have killed him. It's my bad. I'm just gonna have to do it. Like, I can't believe we have a carry that doesn't want to port the towers and defend them because it's free farm. But, yeah. My pace, right? As they call it.
Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
Okay. A good old Techies classic right there. And I'll go in there. Hang on. We have more? Right. Let's be careful. If I had blinked up there and I would have died, it would have been a little bit funny. Okay. Up. Okay, loud and clear. I don't want to defend him.
Your top tower is under attack.
Alright. I read you loud and clear. It's kind of sad because the like, I'm keeping Invoker away from the game, but yeah, it's annoying I have to do that. I will sell my boots. I shit you not, I will sell my boots and go BOT because they're not dealing with this shit.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I know, it's almost as if we're getting pushed in on every fucking thing and I'm never part of anything because all I'm doing is just dealing with pushers everywhere.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sell these two. It's all I'm doing in this game. Thank God I'm playing Tree and Protector. Why did you pull it out? It's getting healed.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Oh no, I literally meant it. I am gonna go beauty. We have to. Like, there's no question. I can see where his problems is. It feels hard to have impact with him right now. Like, literally the thing I do is I know he's coming through with fire spirits. They're fire spirits. But with forge spirits again. That's his thing. That is what he does. There they are. I should have been there. I could still be there. Be a bit careful. I would have preferred BKB, but it's obvious that
Your middle tower
you know, we have problems with that. At least we have like a set of barracks.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
It's a little bit bad. I might die. I'll take that for a buyback though.
The enemy's middle tower has
But I have to be careful because I'm not there now. I will not take that for a buyback though. But that's because you're too dumb to pull back when I'm dead. I can't change that. Like I said, it's hard to like finish off. I know Harpoon is also part of the build, but again, I went BT because we are very bad as a team to defend. This could be a throw. They've been waiting for this. So. They caught us slipping. I think so. I'm glad that they didn't pull out after I died.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your
They
middle
come.
tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower has fallen.
We're leading so bad, but
Your middle barracks has fallen.
okay. A bit baited by me, but let's see if it works. Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Throw. If I had a BKB or a Harpoon. Okay, so that's a problem. So tree and yeah, it felt like I didn't have a good thingy. The problem was they stayed. They all died. Instead of us pulling out, I made him fucking buy back to kill me, and they were just like, "No, we have this." So that's a shame. Damn, too bad. Damn, too bad. Easy throw here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That is a shame.
Dire's
another team we're gonna
structures
fucking
are
avoid.
fortified.
Pretty much. mostly the 2 cores. They should have known better. Okay. Because what could I have done different? I could have gone Harpoon instead of BT. I went BT because I told them, if you don't deal with this, we're pushing eyeball, and then we'd made 1 misplay here. Like, arguably, I could have just not Divin, but they should just fall back, right? Either you help me, which is risky, and you shouldn't, or fall back. It's just a throw. So, literally, we threw in 2 minutes. Yeah. That was unnecessary. Okay, so Treant doesn't have what I need to carry a team like that. So it's not Treant, I think. That was my first game, but I can see the problems with him. I actually think he's really strong, but he also strikes me as being a bit too team-oriented. I need something that does different. Because what made Sand King work was that I farmed and I got like super powerful and could kill. It's definitely not Treant. It's not Treant. Being able to throw that is very, very evident that it's not Treant I need. I probably also have really bad damage. Yeah. My damage is pretty fucking ass on top of it. Sure, we just spend the entire game fucking defending. But yeah, we should not have been able to fucking lose that. We're so far ahead here. Alas! Okay, so Treant's out. I'm so glad I picked him, and we of course wrecked lane. But wrecking lane and losing game is 2 different things. So, he's out. I don't need to play him again. It was also boring. So even if it was good, I was like, oh, it's good, but it's so boring. He's out. He's out. Straight up. Never mind if I lose lane with him. So I only need 1 game with that to be like, okay, no, that's not what I need in order to win. And I just followed the most common build, except for I went BOT. We would probably have killed the guy if I had Harpoon. My team was still gonna fucking stay and die, so I can see the problem. But ain't Treant. Got it. We're paying a little bit of MMR for some information today, though. It's gonna sting. That's the 3rd loss in a row. And this one was a fairly easy win. Until it wasn't, I guess. But yeah. Don't fucking... don't mind me. I'm glad we have Lincolns instead of, I don't know, a BKB. I know why he's doing it. It's a fucking dumb reason. So... Not a bad character player. So let's see how many camps he stacked. I stacked, what, 1? I stacked 2. Yeah, I can stack 4 for himself. Congratulations. Meanwhile, I can see Techies is doing stuff. That was a very boring game. So Alk is on the menu. Next. That was fucking pointless to throw that. This guy again. I know you can play, but bear with me, because I know you're gonna fucking fast pick him. And this is a Smurf, probably, so yes. Who's through that game? All of us. Suspicious user, yikes. Oof, that's scary. Actually, I should probably like, oof. Suspicious user, that's weird. That's scary. I was like, is that a bot? Oh, shit. Where is he? This is my bad. Oh, sorry. MB, bro. I was like, is that a bot? I don't see anyone there. Ooh. I haven't seen that before. I was like, suspicious user? I was like, that must be a bot or something. Ooh. We all through. I went in for a kill. They didn't back me up. Then they should have left. I made Invoker buyback. And then they stayed for no reason and they died. And then didn't have buyback. And then that was it. And I was the only one that could defend. It was generally just a piss poor team performance. I shouldn't have had to fucking go BOT because they didn't listen to me. There was literally like fucking 3 heroes split pushing and nobody cared. Right. Charming. He just wanted a little bit more of a handicap just to make it fair. Right. Well, we're against PA. Oh, a brew. That's awesome. That's awesome. I want to see more brew. I know he's good. I know he's good. Brew is super fucking decent now. It's awesome. The thing is, this guy can actually sort of play Bard Proc, so that's, you know, I need to like play Al and well, 3 and I'm already like again. I will not be able to win with him. He doesn't do enough from all. I absolutely don't. I could be wrong, but I absolutely don't think there is anything. It's too. It's a bit too gimmicky. If they toy with it a little bit, I think he'll get there. If they toy with it, because he's actually a really good laner. But his problem is having impact after laning, I feel. You don't really push super fast. And yeah. I as a forest, of course, but if you play him as a core. So I feel like he actually sits in identity crisis right now. They're not sure if they want him to be a carrier or not. That depends. We'll see. Yeah. Also, I hate to say it, Tide will be a good fit for what I'm looking for. He's just boring. I know he's busted right now with the town and everything. That was such a massive throw, fuck. Very sad. They just got greedy. But yeah, people don't pull out. It's the same thing they did here, where like they just decide to arbitrarily fight without me, and now that's fantastic. Good job. It's awful. People are being very dumb today, in particular, more than usual. There's no way. And I can always give Aghanims and be that guy, but I can usually do that from 4-5. I prefer to get something going first. Over there. I'm not ready. Okie dokie. And I can definitely do more without than Treant. Gimme, mine. Nope. Also, congratulations, PA. You played yourself. That's not good. That's gonna be bad. I can't tank that much. I'm lucky there.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Hey, you're making me spill. You losing weight, boss? Yeah. You heard him.
Bonk. Fuck you. Eh. I heard a bit here.
Easy now.
Ah, they timed it. Dickheads.
Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brew.
Oh, stop it. I better be tangos. Okay. I say otherwise you are fucked. We're so fucked. Gimme mine.
Go, go, go.
It's not ideal. Probably just kind of geek out playing this guy.
Pour it more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't hold back.
No. Oh. I guess I'm afraid.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Okay.
Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brew. Should have been a mixologist. That stuff hurts. Yeah.
I'm getting stuck in there.
Watch your step. Easy now. This stuff is explosive.
Get more reading.
Little bit of this, little bit of that. Spill. It's all part of the formula.
Gimme mine. Oh, you fucking dickhead. Oh, you dickhead. This guy's playing it good, so.
Look, let's cut it. Incoming. Start reacting.
Start reacting.
Pour it on.
I'm actually gonna get the Iron Helm before.
Stir it up.
Gimme.
You're the boss.
Snip.
I'm going. I don't want to walk in that.
Mixing it up.
On it.
Over there.
That's probably not gonna. Oh, I'm surprised. Also, stop bugging. Pretty important to have that.
Stop kicking me.
That can be built into eventually if I want.
Shake it. Pass it in the hole.
Okay.
You heard him.
Yeah, that's a problem. He's not prepping for that. He didn't do that last lane either, so most of the time. He sat there if they were not there, but
All right already.
I'll make sure they don't get it.
New point.
High punch.
Cocktails in 5.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not ready. Hold your nose.
We're not gonna get that, I think. We got it. No, we don't. Fuck. Jesus. Heck, that's a good BAT. Okay.
Hey, you're making me spill.
Always do your dirty work.
Okay. Again, I'm fairly tanky. Thanks.
Heels.
Relax. Bad, I can't really stack this in time.
Okay.
Gimme, mine.
Yeah,
very quickly take this.
Sounds like a plan. This clean up your armor. Phase boots.
Finally.
New shoes! That's the best one. Yep, that's the fact they don't pull there is really bad. Oh, that sucks. Also, I did not mean to plant a tree there.
It's not watch your head.
He is actually kind of like a Kubashi hero, this guy, because he's like this guy, Alchemist, because he's kind of sweaty.
Not yet.
Could I stack this
Let's go.
in time without acid spray? Not without cutting blade, I think. I'll try.
Easy now. This stuff is explosive.
No. That's fucking sad. Right. It's pretty important we get those.
It's not time yet. Cocktails for five. Here we go.
And he's sick now as well, so.
You heard him. Now we're cooking.
Why can I not? What the fuck am I doing?
Cocktails in five. Talk about overreacting.
Take some punches.
Not yet. It's heating up. Tiptoe now. That's a close one. I'm not ready.
Okay. That's a classic with everything you have.
Are fortified.
Look what's coming.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's not time yet. Okay. Not yet.
I'm about my bot drop now, so.
You got it. I'm not ready. Decanting. It's not time yet.
We are yet again late.
Yep.
I can get this, but I cannot get my beloved ancient stack.
Watch your head.
It's a good one though, so.
Not yet. Watch where you're going. With interest. That away.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Pass it in the hole.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Giddy up. I'm not ready.
Cool. Except it's not cool at all. Actually needs to be further up this one.
It's not.
We'll probably stack this first as well.
I'm not ready. Stir it up.
Alright, how are we looking down here?
Sounds like a plan. Not yet. Knives out.
Knives akimbo.
Go, go, go. I'm not ready. That's whoa, 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 whoa. Yes. Here we come. That's company gold.
He has a really good BAT to play on Bard Frog as well, this guy, so.
One for you.
Thanks.
I should max this. Okay.
Let's get 'em. Okie dokie.
Don't make me go there.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's not time yet.
Alright, this time we can do it.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under
Not
attack.
yet. Yep.
Your top tower is under attack.
Might miss this one then. Might be an idea to get a quelling. Yeah, we're gonna miss this. That's a pretty big deal.
Your top tower
No, we didn't. That's actually a bit surprising. It's so hard to like pull and get both of these while not having radiance. Ah, that's annoying. He's up to steal. It's a little level support thing I keep talking about.
What I call chemistry. Mixing it up. Watch your step. I'm not ready.
Are you okay? I'm okay. Are you okay? I'm okay. It's okay. Just making sure.
I'm not ready.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Pour it on.
Pour it on.
Hey, you're making me spill.
Wrong order. Plain and simple. These are fucking delicious.
It's not time yet. You drive for a while. Start reacting. Yeah.
The thing with Alga is you really want Radiance, I feel, and that's a bit, you know, I mean, it's not that different from other heroes, but like Radiance playing BKB, I guess. I then give back to someone.
Watch where you're
Ending.
going.
You can really farm it fast, and I don't need lane. I straight up do not need lane as Alk because I can just stack and you get so much out of it, so it feels really good. It's basically a bit like Tinker, but I'd say even better. It's Alk.
I'm not ready. Here we come.
I'm on it.
Not yet.
Or no rush. I'll take it.
Step. This stuff really works. Yes.
Yeah. I need to like use my ring more though. You should always do it before.
You heard him. Hey, you're making me spill. Over there.
I don't want to walk in that.
I think this is also a case of like it's easier to play him on Radiant side though.
I'm not ready. Mixing it up. It's not time yet. Not yet. Hold your nose.
The range of it though, Jesus. I'm not coming for that point. It's one of those I have to like listen to myself first and foremost. I need to look out for number one.
I'll get right on.
Doesn't matter if we could win that fight or not, it matters like I don't have Radiance, so it's one of those that are taking a fight where I can't really participate. I'm playing bad with my people here. New shoes.
Go.
Only 8, and he's also going
she's
Radiant.
Roshan, she's Roshan. Oh,
Whoa.
guys, smoke. Go, quick.
I'm feeling punchy.
It's hitting. Formula racing. Toxic spill. Go on, little buddy. We're on to you.
Both to this farm. We're not in a rush. I'm fairly greedy with an outpick. I mean, again, it's also fucking not 20 yet, really.
I heard you.
4.
Sounds like a plan.
That's gonna help a lot.
Radiance.
Again, okay, so, yeah.
This stuff is explosive.
All right already.
And you can get it like in, you know, I could get it even faster if I focused only on farming, but
Okie dokie.
you could sort of play the game a bit now.
Whatever you say.
It's not time yet. This will lead up your armor.
I'm not sure why I can't, I gotta be careful here with the break. Fuck me.
It's not time yet. Let's go.
New point, I'll punch.
Not yet. Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brood.
Gimme, mine, bro.
Your top tower is
I'm
under
not
attack.
ready.
Don't make me go there.
Not yet. It's
Your
not
top
time
tower
yet.
is under attack.
Where's
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
we go in here?
I'm not ready. We got this. Incoming. It's not time yet.
Come on.
I'm not ready.
The thing is, once this hero actually gets going, he's terrifying, I think. So, and he's really underrated. You really don't see Alka a lot in general.
Not ready. I'm not.
Also, I thought he had Aegis. They must have taken it from him.
It's not time yet.
Oh, it feels so much better because you can pull them back into the thing. I should get BKB now, technically. But,
Here we go.
Yeah.
I could also buy AC. Like,
You got it.
but the question is Bad Frog, if I want to give it to him first.
Don't hold.
Your Skeletons.
Not yet.
Problem is this will fuck with my own power curve, but giving it like giving him an axe for free is insane. Like it's a really good axe to give to Largo at like 25-ish. So. You know, here's benefit too.
Yeah. I'm not ready.
Stop kicking me.
I'm not.
Not go there.
Oh, I'm still not pressing green correctly. Jesus, the farm you get is ludicrous.
I'm not ready. Okie dokie. Watch where you go. Incoming. Not yet.
All these breaks. That's the worst.
It's not time yet.
Fucking break.
Not yet. Hold your nose.
And get out.
Now we're cooking. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. Yep.
Let him have some fun.
Stir it up.
We are kind of gonna like basically access his damage by doing that, so why not?
On it.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Watch your heels.
Not yet. Not yet.
Come on.
I think this is good.
You heard him.
Your
It's not
middle
time
tower
yet.
is under attack.
Hey, you're making me spill.
If they want to go, it's just bravado. What is this? Because if I go in now, you're not following up, so I assume this is just bravado.
I'm going.
Because this isn't even wrapping around, this is just you not doing anything.
Over this cocktail time. This way.
What I should keep punching him, Bob?
Easy now. This stuff is explosive. Gotta get rid of this stuff. See nothing.
Shall level hard.
A little bit better than train, I think, as far as like doing stuff with my team though.
I'm not ready.
Okay.
Not ready. Toxic spirit.
Probably been taken. No, it hasn't. I could have even stacked it.
Your bottom
Ooh,
tower
that's
is under
perfect.
attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
It's not time yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. Let's go. I'm not ready. Okay.
Give it to the frog.
I'm not ready.
And then we probably give it to queen after.
Or it's not time yet.
We can also just do AC BKB. That's a more normal thing to do. That's this hero as a core, I think. But it's still strong. It's still really strong to give your allies these, so they can just have better inventory. Wait, next. Could also give it to Troll, but it's a bit It's also Jakiro, but I don't like how he plays in general, so we might not give it to him at all. How much does I get out of this again? 25 bonus attack damage. Not a lot. The greedy road? Yeah, pretty much. But we're so fat, and they're not fighting out ever, so. Right. He's back.
I'm not ready. Not yet. Watch your step.
I could also give, again, it is a very strong one. It's just... Decisions.
All right already.
Down the hatch. I'm not ready.
I mean, I'm just farming up a storm, so...
It's not time yet. Not yet. Go, go, go.
Don't make me go there.
Start reacting. Not yet. Now we're cooking. Don't hold back.
Our buttons.
It's not time yet.
Okay.
Not yet. Yes, smash it in the hole. Not yet. Mixing it up. I'm not ready.
I heard you.
It's not time yet.
Again, this really is not my preferred style of playing at all.
This will eat up your armor. You got it.
I could also try a game where I intentionally don't buy any one Aghanims, I just get my own Radiance and then it's just on. Like that instead.
I'm not ready. Giddy up! It's not that stuff burns.
You do not fucking scare me. I think you are terrified, honestly. That's what I think.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Easy now. This stuff
The
is
enemy's top
explosive.
tower has fallen.
It's not time yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. It's not time yet. Formula racing. I'm not ready.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Over there.
He's actually really underfarmed. Maybe that was a mistake.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's not time yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Cocktail time.
Okay, well, it's kind of looking nice of you to do.
아까 이게 앞에서 이게 있나 봐.
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Okay, let's be careful. I do have my Bard Frog that has that, so.
Sounds like a plan. That's incoming.
Shame.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
You heard him.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Not yet.
Okay.
Shake it. It's not time.
Gotta be careful. I hate the break so much when you play Elk. It's so bad for him in particular.
Not yet. You drive for a while. I'm not ready.
Don't make me go there.
That away. It's not time yet.
I love how he's AFK farming. It's like, bro, you're with an alchemist. I've done nothing but just like soak farm all game.
Go, go, go. I'm not ready. We're on to you.
You could have stacked both of them. But I'm gonna stack one here
We come.
if I can. This camp is so awful. So
It's not time. Toxic spill. Yes. Not yet. Let him have it. Attack. Let's get him. Okay. Not yet. Oh, scepter.
그러시,
I'm not ready.
그러시.
Tiptoe now. You're shaking my. Watch your head. Let's get him.
he needs to take it back though. He wants me to tank though. You might not know that. He's a smurf. I think we opt out of giving, like, not giving this guy an axe. It's a good one. He doesn't really need it, but also I do not know if he can play around it on top of that. You can go back.
I'm not ready.
Now we can actually just get items I should have had a long time ago.
I'm going.
Everyone has their items.
Your top tower is under attack.
Handy from a baby.
The enemy's
See, if he's a good brew, he just holds that tower now.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes. Not yet. Mixing it up. It's acid in the hole. Watch your step. Cocktails.
That's gonna do a lot of damage.
Mixing it up. Hold your nose.
Not a bit deep in here. Maybe a bit too deep?
Enemy's bottom tower.
No. That play giving him that axe seems to have paid off.
Enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
I'll get right on it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's courier has been killed. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Also, my courier died. Ah, oops.
Pour it on.
Sorry, Troll. You're sadly the only one that's gonna go fucking Aghanim's less in this. I don't see a reason to give it to you. It's a good axe, especially if there was a Puckner or something, I'd consider it. I feel like it's good he has that as a hero. Just that he doesn't need it.
Yes. I'm not ready.
1106.
Easy now.
Okay. My team just has so much of a power curve on him. I actually feel like this game perfectly encapsulates why being ahead is strong. My team just has way more power because they all have anagonyms. Like, how much is that? That's 12k extra I farm for us.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
You're gonna be left out, fam. That's what that is.
Not yet. I'm not ready. You got it. Hold your
No offense.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
giddy up. We've got pretty good gear.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Watch your
The
heat.
enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have mega
It's
creeps.
not time yet. Shake. I'm not ready. That away.
That's a tough one.
Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
New point.
98% pure. Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's a Breaking Bad, I know that, but. Yeah. 1206 is pretty good. I was quite absent a lot early, but yeah, just gimme, right? So that worked. And the good part is I can do that even if I'm losing. But you're Smurf, right? So I'm sorry. You'd have to play amazing. You're Smurf. Oops. I honestly have pretty bad damage, everything considered. Also, this makes it look like he never actually played with my Aghanims. Does he not know how to play with it, maybe? I gave it to him first because I understand how fucking good that is on Largo, so I was like, let the frog finally have fun with the hero, and just like... That was pretty early I gave that to him, like, we're talking 25 minutes in. I got it like here. So... Now I need to like... look at the game to see if he's playing, because I didn't have time to look at him. Alright, be right back. Thanks for watching. That works, Alchemist. I'm just gonna put over some tea, and we go again. Today we have peppermint and licorice. Sorry, almost said that with a straight face. Nom nom nom. we have that now. So the only problem is you're very, very farm heavy when you do that. But I can also do a route where I just sit and I farm AC instead. Like basically at that point, it's basically like Radiance, Blink, and your Raging Fight, and then you can top it up with the BKB. But then you don't give people like acronyms in a somewhat timely manner. No way. It looks so weird. I'm so fucking farmed here. It just goes boop, boop, boop. Funny part, when I'm farming my third axe, I'm still like fucking flying ahead here. Also, the reason why they're as high as they are is if you take me out of the equation, right? You can see effectively how they all jump. You can see exactly when they get the aghanims, right? It looks so fucking funny that Queen is here and then the frog is just way more farmed than she is, right? Like that, put like when you see it like this and you put it into perspective, it just looks absurd, right? It looks like he just won a fucking team fight and he got 5 solo kills. It looks absurd. It really does. And Queen as well, like she just really skyrockets ahead, like they're mid here. Yeah, because he's not really doing very hot. He's actually really... I didn't see how bad he actually was. I basically make him just fly ahead of everyone because of it. That's it. Like, if I hadn't given him axe, he was effectively 3k behind them. And Troll was keeping up, but Queen was super far behind. But no shit, I saw how he was moving, so... That looked so funny. And it mattered greatly because we started winning the fights after. Absurd. Gimme, gimme. Mine. There's also the one... Let me just see. Alchemist.
Yeah.
There's dividends. This is one everyone takes up. How fast? Much faster? That one comes online light. I can't help but feel like dividends is better than seed money. I know like seed money has higher win rate. So wait. After you give, like, let me do some math here. After you give the first acronyms, which realistically, if you play him as a 4, will happen within like, it depends how you go about it. I was very aggressive with it. As in like I did it too fast. It's like 25, 20, like about 25, 23. You need like 4 minutes to catch up GPM wise to your starting gold. So you farm slightly less fast because you don't have like the starting money. And you can also make the argument that if you're starting to like feed aghanims, then this is like not all that important as a core, right? I feel like this one works way better with the whole I play support alch, I give a fucking axe. I really don't like that style, but the difference was I don't think I have a good win rate with alch, not at all. I was kind of 1206. Like, not only am I fucking giving my entire team stuff, I'm also the one doing the most. While somehow farming, which is weird. It just means I'm picking fights at the right time. Huh, it is actually dividends that has the highest win rate now. Then here it's not. Kind of weird with alch. Offlane is where he has the lowest win rate. Because there's also a world where I play... Actually, now there's an idea, actually. There's a world where I play him safe lane, and I just give axe to Daniel. That's Brewmaster. That actually is really good. That way Daniel would be allowed to get Radiant on his own terms. Wait, no, that the Radiance part would not work. But he would be able to like rush an AC or something instead. That could work. And again, you could give Brew an axe timing faster than he can achieve himself, unless you were to straight up rush it with Brew. That would be one hell of a timing if he rushes an AC instead, and then he gets an axe for free at 25. Like, that's just game ending, basically. You don't win a fight against that very easily. There's an idea. Food for thought, huh? Alright. We did need to see something here. I wanted to see if he was actually making use of the axe I gave him at all. He might have not. Like, when did we have a fight here? Here. Wait, let's check here instead. 28. And I did way more with Alg than I did with Triad. I had like a AFK's playstyle, but everyone had an Aghanims, and we still were part of everything. Also, the enemy could just fight us and I would have arrived. If they had, like, suddenly pushed the tower with their lineup, I would have just arrived. I would literally just have arrived.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Okay, so at 23... Like, that's fast. And I was far from optimized in this. At 23 minutes, I give him an Aghanims. I think it gets a little bit stolen here, but whatever. Yeah. 23 Axe, if I were... Because I could... The thing is, I'm playing fucking offlane here. If I play him as safe lane, I'm way more greedy.
Middle tower is under
I try not to show up for almost anything if I can help it. I would argue I could probably get him a 20-minute Axe, actually. Jesus. That is faster than I have been able to farm Axe in most of my longer games, almost. Criminy. Okay, let me see. It was 28. There was a team fight. I just need to see if he was making any use out of it. This one here. Okay, he was. A little bit, anyway.
Radiant's middle tower is under Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
The worst part is, though, is that he's not like an... He's more like a hidden carry from offline like this, I feel. That's the issue I take with it. And this guy didn't play like a piggy. That's the difference.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Like, I straight up need something that I can go jungle with and preferably have some kind of impact. The problem was that the enemy wasn't really doing anything. They had a Husker strat and they were just sitting. I was like, okay, I'm okay with that. I'll just farm an Aghanims for everyone, and now we are fucking 20k ahead of you. Like, already here we're 15k ahead. Like, and you're trying to out AFK farm. You have to smoke and do stuff. Again, obviously it's because I'm Alk, right? Else we're actually not even that far ahead if it's not for me being out, because he was hilariously far behind on Queen. He was like 3k behind until I gave him a 4k lead. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, he is playing both. See, like there, this is a small thing, but here he's basically misplaying a little bit. He doesn't have to like play both there. It's a very minor thing. Like you don't have to play both unless you want to do damage, and of course if you want to speed boost and heal at the same time. That's a skill cap thing. Like here you want to play both immediately, just to speed us up. But he was using it. I just saw how he didn't have a whole lot of damage. I'm like, excuse me, but the thing is they die before he gets to do a whole lot.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's turret has been killed. Dire's turret has been killed. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen.
Ding ding. Okay,
We'll take that.
got it. Got it. Got it. It's still not. I don't think Alga's what I want, but the good part is I learned something from this. I definitely think we can use this on safely for party play. It bothers me that I can't think of like a hero that can just go jungle and be a huge threat other than maybe Tide, who is just kind of busted right now. But he is so boring.
Wait for no man.
I have to put him in there. Like, I'd prefer to play Brood and Visage and that type of shit, but when I see these melee heroes, I gotta be careful. Luckily, I knew like the frog we had. Actually, kind of knew how to play him, so that helped. You could play around that. We're good. Right. That's why we do this. I don't care why. I care that it's there. Are we dodging? Are we having bad internet connection? It's bad internet connection. Oh, it's this guy again. Man, he's in every game I play.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, that's two. How many do we have? Okay, it's just my supports.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, Nyx is one of those I don't want to fucking
5 seconds
try to
remaining.
play one of my standard heroes. Yeah, it's an out game.
Your turn to pick.
We'll try it. I'll take dividends this time. Then again, if I have two bad supports. Holy shit. We'll take the standard start and then we'll have dividends. I'll be buying a Clan by this time though. Right, I went sick last time. Excuse me. Hey, everybody. It's 4 times! Are you fucking kidding me, Val? I mean, I had 3 and I could have done 4. I guess by the end of the game, you can just sell your items and just give people shit. Funny enough, it also counts moon shards. You farm it fast. I could have done that to Troll. I could have given him moon shard. It's a bit, you know. Alchemist.
Yes.
Remind me?
Prepare for battle.
I heard you. Immortal's new Archon. This guy actually has like a fucking goated name. This is true. It really is true. Like, Immortal just is such a joke. It really is.
Hey, you're making me spill. When you landed.
Baited?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Start reacting. Formula racing.
Did you just see me having a set of testicles there?
Ends of the world. And from this vantage point, I declare with
30
utter
seconds to
certainty
battle.
that this one is in the bag.
I'm going. I'm going.
It's heating
The battle begins.
What are you waiting? Didn't you hear me telling you to throw?
Okay.
Okay, no, they're actually trying. Okay. I'll be fine. It's a shit play by them.
Yep.
It did cost me a TP though, I suppose. So what's that? The problem was he messed that one up.
Decanting.
I did see what he was trying. It's a Nyx, so like I said, I knew it was going to be hard.
Cocktails in
Yeah.
5. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is where the pick is going to be perfect.
Oh, no.
Oh.
You're shaking my brew.
He's trying at least, but yeah.
Little bit of this, little bit of
Let's see if he chases me. Oh damn, man, these people. I know he has it there. He's gonna have to last it some of them.
Go, go, go. Okie dokie. Let Pinta go.
Comedy gold, bro.
Watch your step.
I'll do it again. And again, people love picking these like Nyx heroes, that sort of stuff. That's just not fun for me to play with. So. He's trying, like he's actually like trying and doing what you kind of have to do, but
Gotta get rid of this stuff. Easy now.
does not make for an easy game for me. Weird lane happening right now.
You got it.
Come on.
Out of mana.
I'm going. I'm going.
He's gonna deny that. Try to.
Stir it.
She should try. Yeah, there he is. Normally I would put 2 points in W. There is no such thing in this one. No way. This is what the pick was prepped for though. Me losing lane horribly because of a guy picking Nyx or Bounty, that kind of stuff. Touch, you name it. And I'm against like top tier carry as well, so.
Tiptoe now. Incoming. Cocktails for
Ooh, might be taking too much damage from this. Let's see.
Hey, you're making me spill.
Definitely Gizmogo Higos, holy shit.
Let's go. Pour it on.
I'll just stack this and take it. Not yet, of course, but yeah. We'll probably let him solo, maybe? Let him get solo lane. I can go jungle. If he wants to play Nyx or Bailey, so. I said, the good part is, it's a contingency plan. Is it fun? No. Is it good for when people grief me? Yeah. Again, this isn't grief. It's just, again, it's not fun for me to play into. Imagine I play Brew. Imagine I play Visage. Granted, with Visage, I could probably like swing back a bit, but with Brew, I'd be fucking screwed. I can hear Daniel seeing this coming into the stream and being like, "Oh no, Phil." I'm like, I know. It's one of those games. I know. I can hear Daniel's voice of concern. But this shit here, that's comedy gold right here. It's better if we can pull both camps, but it's kind of hard early, I find.
Now we're cooking.
Meanwhile, nothing's really happening here. I should have tried to stack here. We can still make it, but I should have done it a bit different.
Watch where you're going.
The good part is I can see this is working.
Cocktail time.
It's absolutely doing what I wanted it to do. Of course, if Windringer comes in here, then I fucking die. But yeah.
Don't hold back.
Almost the point where I think this is better now. How much is that again? Movement speed, basic.
Come on, boss.
Hey, Habibi. Come on, boss.
That away.
Of course, Jog's gonna have free farm, but that wasn't gonna change either way, right?
Gimme.
Gimme.
Pour it on. Watch your head. What's cooking?
I'm going.
Watch your step.
Fuck. I miss they're not stacked now.
I heard you. Okay.
Pass it in the hole. Here we come. Yes. Sounds like a plan.
Come on, Al. Become my new, you can be my new Sand King. Surely this will work.
Mixing it up.
We'll see. I really miss the, hey. Just gonna give that thing.
Under attack.
All right already.
Just gonna give it to me. Not like I have a support that gives a shit.
Stir it up. Compound interest. Don't hold back. Okay.
Stop kicking me. Do not go there.
Giddy up.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Now we're cooking.
This makes me worried.
You got it.
Your bottom
Oh yeah, I guess you could hen hunt me too. On flanks, we'll see.
You're the boss.
BB, you tried, but you also picked Nyx, so, you know, how trying is that? I know, I know.
You heard him. Should have been a mixologist.
This is the perfect game to test this, though. The game theory. A game theory. No, but really. A Nyx being not quite useless, but close to useless. Losing for free on lane. Not being able to have won it, maybe probably even with a Visage. And can it win me the game? Especially, like, also because my mid and my safe lane is losing. Also, that was bad. I took too much of a step forward. It's not going to be a stack on this one now. That's a bad thing by me. Fucking Radiant is sadly so much better. It's so easy here. Again, it's just die Radiant disadvantage. Hey everybody.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I get it. He knows what I'm doing.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This stuff is explosive.
No.
Yes.
Your bottom tower
Okay.
is under attack.
Go, go, go.
That's bad. I'm just gonna do it again.
Your bottom tower is under
There's not really a lot I can do. They're all here, so.
Watch where you're going.
Now he thinks I'm gonna plant another ward. I'm not.
Your
I'm
bottom
gonna plant another
tower is
sentry.
under attack.
Okie dokie.
Your bottom
Did you also plant one here just to be freaky? Yeah, you did. Holy shit. Interesting.
Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brew.
Oh, he's trying to deny everything. You can see.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm gonna have to like deal with all of them.
Structures are fortified.
It's okay, like, cause I can't really farm that fast yet, so it's not much of an issue.
Your middle tower is under
But he's trying to take over the this area for me.
Hey, you're making
Gimme, gimme.
pass it in the hole.
Your middle tower has fallen.
You heard him.
Pretty lucky I got the thing.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
You're shaking my brew. Not yet.
I,
One toxic spill. Yes. I'm not ready.
so we know for sure there's one here. There's probably on both of them.
Not yet. Stir it up.
Okay.
Your
That
top
looks
tower
weird
is
now.
under attack.
Fucked it up again.
Regeneration. It's not time yet.
The sad part is I can't help them in the flightest, even if I joined. I'm not super strong. This might net me reports and stuff, but it's just one of those like, what can I do? I figured he was gonna fucking give me a hard time. He did give me a hard time. Now we're here. It's like kind of like where it starts and ends.
Tower is under attack.
Would that there is a hero where I can like solo carry you on offlane, but I don't think there is.
Your top tower is under
I'm
attack.
not ready. Shake it.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm just gonna mute.
Boy.
Have a nice and quiet game. Maybe I should do a habit of that. Just mute everyone when I know I'm gonna, or I suspect I'm gonna have a terrible lane.
Is under attack.
Not time yet.
He could also be here. He could have been very tricky with it. Let's see. No,
Not yet.
but there's one here.
Go.
That means it's there.
Tower is under
Oh,
attack.
hello.
I'm not ready.
Lose control.
Decanting.
Why would you not take the ancient camp? That doesn't make sense. Also, this is a game where I would not give out a single items, I think. I don't see the point. It's good for Sky, but I'm seeing bad stuff, so...
Your top tower has fallen.
Not yet.
They're kind of forced.
Not yet. Yep,
Oy, oy, oy. Give it to him again.
it's not time yet. Pour it on. Not yet.
Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do about that.
Okay. Should have been a mixologist. It's not time. It's not time yet.
There's nothing. It's the second time he just does that. There's absolutely no way he's ever going to help me with that. That is a city in Russia.
Over there. Watch your step. You drive for a while. Better living throughout
I still have to get used to that. Every time it happens, my brain goes like,
going.
huh.
Not yet.
This feels like I'm griefing, and there is no play I can do. It feels just so bad to sit in AFK from as an offlaner like this.
I'm not ready.
It's only 15 minutes in. That's like the saving grace. Also, this is free. But a little bit scary.
Formula racing.
Like, I literally cannot see an alternative.
I'm not ready.
Like, if they start doing stuff, then there you go. But it just feels bad. And I don't know what part of the reason is. This just isn't my style of playing. It's not. And with Sanking, it fit perfectly because it's like I AFK farm my Blink Dagger and then I get a kill. But there is no hero that can do that right now. There's not a single offline hero where you can just AFK farm a Blink Dagger and just go and be pretty much guaranteed a solo kill. It does not exist. You can even try and deny everything here. I wasn't sure if he had it or not. It's okay. I actually wasn't sure.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Maybe he thought I was baiting. I know the rest of them are here. They just want to take over my area, so... Is he doing the Orchid or he's doing Desert Links? That's the better version.
Candy from a baby. I'm not ready.
Adorable. Ooh, those are perfect for me. Glad I just fucked up then, huh? Can I stack this? I can stack one of them.
You got it.
If I didn't fuck that up just now.
Okie dokie. It's not time yet.
They're overplaying their hand after 1-1 team fight. Such.
I'm not ready.
Greedy. And he's gonna take over this area now, which is fine.
You heard him.
Let him. There's plenty of farm on the map. That's part of the problem. You can't easily shut me down anymore. I can just find other places.
Your bottom
It's
tower
very, very hard to shut down farm, especially for an Hulk. You basically have to just win.
It's not time yet. You got it. It's not time yet. Cocktail time.
Oh, there we go again. Okay. Yeah, that already again. That's too bad. I actually didn't think he had it. Unfortunate. Unlucky, bro. We'll get a Radiant one day. We also can't see anything. I assume they're hoarding.
Your top tower is under
Yes, they are.
Dire structures are fortified.
Hard game.
Your top tower
Absolutely stand by this though. We need something. But that's 2 deaths I didn't need.
Your top tower is under attack.
Not yet. Attention. Greed is
Your top tower is under attack.
okay.
Your top tower has fallen. Your middle tower
Okey-dokey.
is under attack.
I'm not ready.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yeah. It's
Your
not
middle
time
tower
yet.
is under attack.
Easy, that stuff burns.
I'm not saying I'm griefing because of it. I'm saying because he does that, he's griefing me, and I can't play like, you know.
I heard you. Whatever you say.
Not yet.
Also, we can still win. The guy's just mad because I'm almost useless.
Stop kicking.
Again, I would heavily advise you fighting because you don't need to. God, I fucking Christ! You don't need to fight. You don't need to fight. They're ahead. I know it's boring. I know it's boring. I know it's boring, but they are ahead. These people, they just don't know how to play when they're behind. They just force fights they don't have to force because they're upsetty. And then they blame it on me when I don't join and win magically. It's really bad. Ay. Yeah. It's bad. Oh. There's nothing I can really do about it.
Your bottom tower is under
It's just frustrating because I know. Don't tell them what to do. I'll just get even more mad.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
It's Saturday, DotA. Plus people being bad.
All right already.
Lead up your arse. Formula
I get it. You are very, very mad.
stir it up. Not yet.
Watch your heels. I don't want to walk in that.
It's not time yet. Go.
I could AFK for my guy and axe here.
It's not time yet.
Again, they're doing the same thing. Please stop fighting.
You lose some weight, boss?
I shouldn't have said that, but it's true. It's just I can see they're chasing.
I'm not ready.
You're the boss.
But it's boring.
That away. Not yet.
Roshan has fallen to the radar.
Don't hold back. It's not time.
Hey. Cool. That's unfortunate. It's too bad we didn't follow up for more, huh?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
They have a lot of healing.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
And he's dead. Also, probably Sky should be here, but hey.
Your bottom tower
GG.
has fallen.
Well, is it gonna solve my problem? I don't think so. Also 10 deaths and he's flaming. It's classic. Super classic. Wait, isn't this a Danish player? Come to think of it. I mean, look, is a... No, it's just an angry Russian.
And a success. Around time. I'm not ready.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This was everyone that was in their lane again, including mid. Well.
Dire's structures
That didn't work. But we figured this was going to be hard either way.
attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
It's too bad. It's kind of hard when every lane loses,
Under attack. Your middle
including mine, of course. The thing is, I know I'm useless.
barracks are under
There is literally nothing I can do from that lane unless,
barracks has fallen.
like, again, I don't think there is a lane I can, like, win 1v2. Like, Visage, but it's too risky. I'm not doing it. I am not fucking playing a game where I might have this, or like someone leaves at level 2 or 3, and now I can't farm back and do anything. I'd rather this where I AFK farm. Straight up. It's more fun. And I think it's better. Okay.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
We tried. Bless us, we tried. I figured it was going to be bad with a pre-muted support, and I was right. Bless. That's because I'm warding. Best support is Alchemist. That's fucking funny. That's not how you know the system is like. Who did we get MVP to? It's like just give it to the Alchemist that supported. It's like Alchemist supported. Yeah. Perfect, right? No. Be kind. Yeah. We don't win that. All lanes lost. But yeah, if that had been old Sand I could have gotten a blink and I could have started killing people. It's not gonna be a thing. And I can go jungle into I can go into jungle with Sand. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. He doesn't spike. Maybe Tide, but again, this is the perfect time to, like, you know, yeah. Again, when you lose a game at 25 minutes, it's probably not just only off lane going wrong, right? It's probably a little bit more than that. So, and yeah, they were tri-laning his ass because this guy didn't do anything. Now, is Nyx a good hero? Yeah. But you have to really work overtime with him. And I'm sorry, but he had a fucking Wind Ranger just right-clicking me, and he was a Juggernaut. And I have a Nyx. Granted, he's trying to pull creeps and stuff, but it ain't gonna do much. It just ain't. It's not fun to play with, and you are just griefing your offlaner. If you're okay with that, keep doing it. But all I'm saying is, please don't get mad at your offlaner when you make him miserable. I know these heroes are good. Nyx and Bonnie are both good, but you are sacrificing your offlaner for it. That's all I'm saying. Okay. This guy had just started playing again as well. He has less than wait, never mind. Wait. No, he just started playing again, this guy. He hasn't played Dota for like half a year or something. Yeah. Give me just a moment. There's a lot of noise. Got my tea. Ultimately wrong. It bothers me that I can't think of any alternatives though to when I'm fucked. Like that's what we spent like half an hour to an hour. Well, maybe not an hour, but we spent roughly half an hour on stream trying to find like the contingency plan, and it's not treant. It's not. And Alg is a pretty good nothing laner. It's just when I have a Nyx doing nothing, it's really hard. And I mean fucking nothing other than just pulling. But I don't even think he bought sentries, did he? I'm not sure. Again, I did. I vaguely remember this guy. I've had him muted before. Promise we're not out of this shit bracket yet. It's sad. Yeah. I don't know. There's Underlord as well. He's just fucking boring. But with Underlord I can do more because he can go global. Maybe it is Underlord. It's just that will be boring. I really do not like playing Underlord on average. What is his score right now? That's a pretty selfless pick, but one that can deal with a pig.
I rule the Abyssal Horde.
Try. I mean, everything is worth a try right now. I just need something where it's like, okay, I'm gonna get fucked in the ass by my teammate here. And I need like some way out of it. And it happens a lot. So. And it's also very often I have a bad support range, but it's specifically when I see certain picks, I know what I'm in for. It's not fun. It is not fun. No, don't get some stats on you. I low-key wanted to see. No, this is him. Yeah, he only plays melee support. And Shaman. Wait, that cannot be him. That's weird. Oh, weird. I don't think it's him. Hey, baby! There you are. Testen, I forgot who he was. That was the Quap. She was not particularly good, right? It's really putting me with the same people. Christ. That was him. That was the Jack Hero.
5 seconds remaining.
We don't give out no inform. Oh, that is one of those heroes, sadly. That is sadly one of those heroes. Okay, so for the sake of argument, let's try. It's fucking boring, but this is information. You just played Jakiro. It's a great pick. This is like, step down. It's great with Visage if you take I mean, either way, really.
Maybe Tusker should go with me. You will go with Lion top. Like 2 melees on the lane versus Leech.
I can tell it's Saturday, don't I, Jesus? No, I don't want him to like start swapping. I literally don't want the line. I need information. I need to see. I legitimately want to see what happens on this scenario. Also, we're screwed with our mid again. Oh, I did not want that. I'm probably not buying that, so. It's actually like almost every game people are smoking.
Suppose it's in the bag.
Prepare for battle.
Yes.
Oh, this is the also fuck me. A lot of people just fuck me here. You fuck me.
Seize if I don't. The pleasure will be mine. Yes.
I mean, I can go first, but we kind of want to stun. If I'm blind, I go first, by the way. I know it's push, but... Or if I'm Tusk, I also go first.
There is work to be done.
I'll just go. Surely my team will back me up as well.
Throw it middle.
Mumble Gamer? It's actually been a while since I heard Mumble Gaming.
The battle begins.
It's not time yet. I come to conquer. I do not thank. I bring darkness. Without mercy. There is no hope. Another falls. Despair moves. Lead. Oh yes. Seize if I
Oh, he actually picked a useful support this time. That's very fucking nice of him. Bet he couldn't do that with me.
is my dominion.
Step.
Immediately. Attack. Scorching. There is no hope. To the dark.
Also, sadly, we swap lanes. I did not want that. But that's why this lane is salvageable. Except my line. Sadly, they listened to the Mumble Gamer. Damn, he even put it to his own tower.
Your lord is under attack. Pleasure. Oh yes. Absolutely.
That's not gonna happen.
Yes. Without
My bad.
mercy. There is work to be done. I bring darkness.
Not smart. Not something we're gonna get, I think.
Moves.
I'm gonna say something really fucking crazy here. The Lich, you know, the Nyx I had last game is fucking terrible. I know, shoot me. I can 9, but you need to not hit. Okay, never mind. I can't. But that's because I'm competing with you. I'd rather do it so fast.
There is work to be done. Of course. I bring darkness. Fail. Oh yes. Firestorm. Is its own reward. Immediately.
Immediately. You can have those. Go drag them in on the tower and then we're back to square one. Oh, I bought these and it didn't register. Wait. Feels like that happens quite often, sadly. Also can see the courier was going someplace else, so it's bad because I have low health now. Oh, he's probably running a crash.
Without mercy.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Need to hit the same target, bro. You start the dogs.
Do I want treads instead, actually? I think I do. Put ourselves a little bit like a carry. We can also do the M1 bolt, of course. Hell yeah, hell yeah. One second. Immediately.
Absolutely. Of course.
Especially if they're fucking up. I heard him starting to whine, so I was like, alright, let's...
The pleasure will be mine.
Okay, do you not want that? That's free money for you.
Without mercy. I bring darkness. Pleasure.
Okay, well, there's a remake. Okay, I do imagine he lost mid.
A tithe to the impurity.
Yeah. Oh. Too greedy. That's why we're doing a airboat, see what happens. Not gonna send and do our lord. It's crazy bad microphones, dude. I think he's saying he's stacking. Nothing wrong with that. Just this is what my hero's built for. Taking stacks and dealing with people not wanting to play. Okay.
There is no hope.
Fucked up my ring a little bit. We're good though. We're good. That was not helpful. He meant well.
There is work to be done. Oh yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Face me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Absolutely.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's not yours.
Okay. I mean, there's nothing I can really do about that. If he just randomly comes up, I'll die either way. It's not the first time. I can only hope they do the same thing, but I think we have a case of the mid dips again, I'm sorry to say. It's not like I can see him coming. I can, of course, back off and not play the lane. That would be good, and give anti-mage free farm. I'm not doing that. I'd rather fucking feed and offlane than when I play fucking Underlord. It is sadly kind of free for Rubik though, but I can't like just back off and go jungle. The anti-mage will fly out of control. This is just an armament being shit. I mean.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He'll probably come again, and then I'll die again. So. I'll give you those. Also because I want to be in safety. Should even not do this. Just keep him here. Can I even help them cross distance? I do have my ult, it's just, is there possibilities?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah. So Rubik is here, or? We're intimate.
There is work to be done.
Radiant's courier
Oh,
has been killed.
I figured. I sent it back. He really wanted to get something done. That's okay. That's ballsy. Actually, the only reason I'm going back is because of Rubik having respawned. There's a good likelihood he's up here.
There is no invisibility. Oh yes. Despair rules.
Sorry, Lesrak, he's very, very scared of me.
Tower is under attack.
Of course.
Radiant structures are
But I
fortified.
can't like keep dealing with him, sadly. He's like,
Your middle tower is under middle tower has fallen.
I'll pick it. Wasn't Lion there? He went there.
By the wand shall die.
Not really too much we can do. We can't really stop him from farming solo, and no one ever really rotates our. This guy's level 9, but I've never seen him to do hard rotation. Whatever. Don't. Pointless. He's actually fucking pointless. But he's gonna get farmed. This guy.
Что ты делаешь? Нахуй ты? Беги ты под...
Another hard game incoming.
The pleasure will be mine.
No, I think we'll let him have free farm. It sucks, but I have to just concede it. They keep rotating, I don't have a single ward, no one has tried to gank. It's just how it is. Ain't nothing to it. This guy's fucking around here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Maybe he wanted that? I don't know. I assume that he wants to steal the XP, so that sucks. Oh.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Underworld probably isn't it either. But I didn't really get to like play him in the way I wanted to. We actually kind of were winning lane, the problem is everyone else is losing theirs. And then we're big king.
Your bottom
Yeah.
tower is under attack.
I also don't have like a traditional build for him. A traditional is like just fucking Aura Lord, basically. I don't think that's what we need in this game though. They look like they're having a hard time playing. Did they bug this? It doesn't look right.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I very much doubt I got him, sorry.
Your top tower is under attack.
The more normal build is like Atos as well. Not that. Harpoon. I'm searching for. I'll go back to farming then. Yep. Hard games today. We're gonna lose a lot. Like pretty much all the MMR we gained yesterday is gonna be flushed down the toilet. The difficulty is way higher, and I'm not playing party matchmaking. That must change quite a few things. Yeah, today shows how unreliable spamming position 3 to get MMR can be, in particular.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll explain that. That's
Radiant
fine.
structures are fortified.
Also, I feel like sadly Underlord is in a weird situation, and I don't like playing him. But he is like in a situation where it's like just play Tide. He has the whole blubber thing going where he's pretty busted, so I can't really play him. Try to avoid him. The problem is like the kind of gap closing us in here. At this point, I might as well play Dawnbreaker. That's a carry. I feel like he actually has the same problem as Train, where it's like it's hard to have impact if your team isn't specifically playing a certain way, where you're just like running them down. Yeah. I had a feeling. But it's not like we're really doing too much though. Yeah. Right. Everyone is black. We're completely dark. But again, with me not being the one smoking people around, nothing too much is gonna happen. This isn't the pick either.
Your top tower is under
So I need to no matter what pace set, and I can't do that without that.
your top tower.
I don't know, this is really fucking hard. Because my mid and my safe lane is almost always gonna lose.
Your top tower is under attack.
And we were winning giga big time until Rubik King. Like, Anti-Mage had nothing. Miserable for him. Okay, that's great. Can't. Badly. What are we gonna use to kill? How bad is he? Not that bad actually. Shit. Ay ay ay. Man, if only there was a hero that fixed all the problems with playing offlane in solo matchmaking. I'm asking for a lot here, I really am. Second. Maybe I should have actually maxed that while I was AFK farming. I could just, instead of BKB, just say fuck it and go hard. They did buff it. They won't make it. I mean, I'll be there if they need me, but I don't think they're even going there. I can see they're hesitating from their movement. This guy sucks. Why are you next to me? Good job. What's the smoking? Great. I kind of partially miss his old ult where he'd just bring people with him. I think it's actually better for Pop Play to just be like, come here you motherfuckers. Like, He should have like a fucking flux ult from Han where he just gets all his fucking teammates. Because this shit here sucks. I feel so useless. I am an aura bot, but like it's like it's like Visage. I'm just hoping we can like group together and like that's eventually it might happen, but yeah. He's good if the fucking game is right for him. But he's not what I'm looking for either. Okay. Precisely.
Dire's structures
That's because we don't have BKB in him. He has recovered way too easily. He did not have a lane, but yeah. Wait, I fucking hate that I think I recognize where that is from. Huh. Pretty bad games this Saturday. I tend to be a conflict. Sometimes they're really good. See, like in this game, I could have had Visage, but I was playing Underlord because we're trying to get information under the assumption that this guy was gonna fucking do nothing in my lane. And instead he did nothing in SF's lane. Which is fucking hilarious because SF was the one that wanted to swap lanes, and I'm like, okay. I mean, I kind of didn't want it because I wanted pure fucking evidence that I'm right. And see how Underlord would play around it. I could have told you I would have lost the lane pretty handily.
There is work to be done.
That's good. I just stood still, that was a problem. Aghanim is also very tempting. It's very good for him. Oh, Christ. Also feels it takes forever to get through the Fiend Gate even if I craft it earlier. And he's not a very interesting hero. He's just not. He is probably the most boring initiator-ish hero you can pick, I think. Holy shit. The problem is I'm gonna be like no mana and then I can't like maneuver around even with my items because anti-mage is gonna be a thing, so. Yeah. We kinda just won't be tanking. See. I could have gotten Aghanim's route, but again. We need to do a smoke, and we find someone, and we play around that. See, Alk in this game would have been fantastic, because we would be ahead. I might be dead here. See. Oh. He didn't really bring me with him, so that was kind of not so cool. So, the kind of... one of the main perks of picking that hero, and you fucked it up. Congratulations. I sure am glad. I didn't expect anything. It's the hero I carried in the other game. But in that one he at least did something. Here I'm the one that's useless. Alk would absolutely have worked here though. Absolutely. These guys are playing super pussy. So maybe Alk is actually the play and just like hope. Like I play against pussy team. Sure, Anti-Mage would have had a way better lane, but it would have ended up roughly the same, I feel.
Will
done.
Should have stacked.
There is no hope.
There's no hope. At least we're getting good information. It all kind of leans on the whole thing I've been talking about with like, what do I do when I have a 4 that doesn't want to play 4? Which is alarmingly often. Lion played good in this. Like, straight up, he played good.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Can't really do anything. We don't have detection on that. You have your ult at least. Oh. There it is. At least you did it at some point. And we're kind of just getting fucking controlled. Free. And Rubik is just becoming a stronger version of me whenever I show up. So that's the problem. Unlucky, dude. Ah, do I have to spam Tide because he's meta? He's gonna get banned a lot though. Man, I wish Sand King was like decent. I really wish he was decent, and they did not buff him. I mean, they did, but they did not buff him.
Bottom tower is
They
under
really did not. He is fucking still. He feels so bad to play right now.
Your bottom tower
The
is
damage is just so fucking lacking.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Problem is, a heart isn't gonna fucking do anything for me here. I'm just getting kited, and they have glimmer capes, so we don't have detection here, so we can't even see him when they glimmer cape. This guy is a fucking nuisance. Also angry.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We're okay.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Ah, he's waiting for that.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I can port in, then Rubik steals my shit and roots you.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Darkness.
Your top tower is under attack.
Not yet. The pleasure will
Your top tower has fallen.
Cool. Pretty big deal. Let's start a split push. Hey everybody! I'm glad we did the Alk thing though. I definitely want to test that with Daniel and Encrypt 100%. I think there's something there, but that has to be from SafeLane. And then we toss a 25 to 23 minute Aghanims over on Daniel. The only sad part is that he can't go Radiance. Radiance Bro would be fantastic, but if I do it on Alk, then yeah, I go.
Heart of Tarask.
We demand more. See how this feels.
Immediately.
There's no one ready to help me. There's nobody ready to help me. Nah. Radiance is too good. It helps insanely hard with stacking and taking because it brings people into acid spray, that's the thing. I don't even really utilize the whole Manta thing a whole lot. That's just a shame. Without mercy. I have like a bastardized version of like the game leap thing. The thing? The guide. With like an underlord. Was that actually last meta? We had it for so long, so. I think it actually was. Where you go MOM. I think it was specifically and then BKB as well. So you can just, you know, rock the card. Again, bronze 3, less rack. I knew it was going to be rough. Not sure how rough. See how long I can get guided for. I'm definitely dead. They've already fucking bailed on me. Holy shit, they bailed. And they bailed fast. Okay. Yeah, almost killed Rubik, but again, I just get guided without BKB. And there's that Fancy Schmancy Glimmer game. How to win? Well, first and foremost, SF is not that great of a pick. And then also play with your team. Helps. A little bit of selflessness here and there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Also give me a 4 that actually doesn't play melee. Which, granted, you took my bad melee support this time, so thank you, I guess.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Fancy. Fancy! It's sad because, yeah. It's just sad. Dude, coddle. Just doing it. Jesus.
Barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
And that really isn't anything I can do.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
They're not buybacking, so. I'm not gonna put myself here as they're jump me and then they buy back, or they might not.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We wait them out.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Okay. Okay.
Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom
Jesus Christ. Someone's having fun.
Your top tower is under attack.
Surely it was better to buy out, right? Than this?
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
A little bit boring. I wanted to defend one more time, but
Has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen. The
no
enemy
thanks.
now has mega creeps.
I lose to Habibi. He played better. He picked Lich. That helps. Instead of picking a shitty melee support. It's mostly Rubik. Rubik has like huge MVP energy.
Tower is under attack.
He I destroyed Anti-Mage. He came top 2 or 3 times and just remedied his entire lane. This guy is also an asshole. I had a game where he played support and he was just griefing. That was the right. Exactly like a few days ago, I said this guy is a complete fucking asshole. That's the guy that ruined the game here, and he started following me around. And I said, oh, but he really knows how to play Rubik. I can confirm it's true. But he's a mid player, and that showed.
Your middle tower is
Holy shit, did that show? So it's not Underlord, it's not Treant. Alk has potential, but it's kind of like really aggressive. As in, like, greedy. It's a tough nut to crack, that's for sure.
is under attack.
Well,
Your ancient is under attack.
Real content machine. Okay. We've also had a lot of people scum pick their heroes where like they don't know what they're doing today. That's unfortunate. Feel bad for Lion. He gave me a decent lane. We just didn't have any teamwork after that. Okay. And again, my score is bad. I know that. It's also why I'm saying, oh lord, is definitely not it. How little did we do? Not enough. Not enough. You have to basically work with him, and I have too much for him. But yeah. Okay, bronze 3. Bronze 2, I said. So, he was new to that. Sure. He played well. He came back into the game. He had a free game because of this guy. But whatever, be nice. Again, if he doesn't have Rubik coming and helping him, then, you know, he's fucked. He's having a hard time. But, mid differs is a thing. Mid differs. And that's not the route I want to take where it's like, I should play mid. I mean, we have practiced it, so we can go there. That's important. But I just want to see, like, what do I do when I play offlane? Because I do want to play a lot of my offlane heroes this patch. Brew is too dependent on as good support. Like, I can still spam it. Here's the thing. I could spam Brew, and I think realistically I would probably have 55, 60 if I'm lucky. But I will fucking be ripping out my hair every time I have a fucking fat pig just standing and watching me play, and it's the worst. It is the single worst thing, and it happens a lot. I'd say half of my games, at least, on a bad day, it's 80 to 90%. Never mind, like, and I don't think I have, like, too high requirements for support, but my range supports are usually bad. The Lion was good. He did good. He was aggressive. I don't even think he had that much damage, but that doesn't matter because he got stuff done. He tried to pull, he gave you vision, he played support. You don't necessarily need a huge amount of damage, you just need to have impact in one fashion or another. Standing behind me and fucking being my cheer squad is not having impact. It's you griefing. Hoping for a free game. And that's not good because I can't give you that free game. Maybe my mid can, but I can't. Not when you do that. Remind me with the Razor pick again? It's like, we've been losing a lot today. Jesus. Plus, we threw the Treant game. So we're down 100. We won 125 yesterday. But I did say yesterday, I wouldn't be surprised we immediately just enter like big bad time. I said the exact same thing yesterday. And I was right. But the difference is, these are party games. So that helps. These are not, though. Remind me. Right, that was the bounty. This is basically when it started. I was like, I can't play with that. And with the Visage, I had a Sue, sure, he wasn't good. He didn't skill his jump. It's just, I played Visage, and then we, you know, it was hard. He rank when? Probably. I'll get it back. It's pretty coin flippy as it is. Like, the worst part is, a lot of my heroes that I'm good at are fucking giga good right now. I couldn't be happier with, like, what heroes I play are good. The problem is, playing 3 is such a coin flip. Because most of the heroes that are giga good require your 4 not to be a shithead. Like, Brew, broken. Visage, I honestly think he's semi-top tier, but I need more information. Brew is definitely underrated. Like, there's that one clip, I can post it right here from me yesterday, that Daniel made of me where we play. And it just showcases what Brew can do. Where is it? That shit goes speed. That's from yesterday, this one here. But like I told Daniel, and he just sat and went like, yep. If your partner when you play Brew is bad, you are fucked in the ass. Brew is the biggest I'm fucked in the ass here out of all of the ones you can play. Like this, of this mold. With Visage, at least if I get 6, I can kind of farm. With Brew, it's not an option. With Brood, it's the same. These two are very similar in that aspect. And Visage and Brew push in the same fashion. Brood doesn't. Like there's a beautiful like chemistry here almost between these three heroes. And they all three share the same problem. They require a good lane partner. I mean, this is just not that bad, but Visage's problem is if he loses lane, he has no recourse. Brew is probably Brood. I hate Brood being a thing. Brood is probably the easiest one to come back into the game with, but if you get to 6 slow, it's really bad for you. Because obviously when you have Spirelings, you can just run around. On top of the fact like she's usually counterpicked, on top of the fact she's usually banned. So I usually can't pick Brood Mother. It's just not an option to me. Up a little bit with her. She is very busted right now. Look at her win rates. It's good. And this is mostly people that have no idea what they're doing with her. No offense, but most people picking Brood are just playing her because she's a stat stick. It's kind of like if Lycan, you know, it's not quite the same because Lycan, you literally make him a stat stick with one of the facets. Like in general, if Brood has such a high win rate, it's probably because she's fundamentally broken somewhere, I think. Because it's not through the Spiderlings. It's just how she scales. Look at like the game from yesterday as well. Same thing. That wasn't my Spiderlings that made it look crazy. That was just me just becoming a hard carry. Like I got a quad kill here. As you can see, just... Here I come, quad killing the enemy, and one of them fled, else I would have had a rampage. The only reason that game was hard was because we had a screaming Russian failing mid and saying it was GTA 7. And both Inkrypt and me went like, what the fuck? Is he not seeing like the fucking 2 side lanes wrecking? And obviously, oh, he's not. How is Doom looking? I really don't want to play Doom. I have a high win rate with Doom? I have no memory of this. I haven't really played him that much, but... I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised. Most like offlaners I used to have 65% win rate. It's just the game has changed. Every offlaner I used to play, I have a high win rate with. This is like just now. I never won a single game. This was to clear Monster Hunter. Gentlemen, the game has changed. I know I repeated every stream, but why it's hard. That's why my MMR isn't high. It's a team game now. Like, it's a proper fucking 5-man brawl. It's also why playing 4 has been so tempting. Because I get to decide if we win lane or not. And if my 3 is bad, I can just leave. But the difference is, I don't just go fucking feed and then go leave. That's what a lot of mine does. Like, this looks like a bad lane, I'm off. It's like, no, I will not pick myself into that kind of hole. It's why I don't pick Pachan, Daniel. I want to be guaranteed to give him a good lane with Brew, because I know what he can do. He's a good Brew player. I know what Brew as a hero can do, because I also like Brew. And I know how much you get fucked in the ass if you don't get the assistance you need. Effectively, Brew feels like a Spectre from offlane. You give him a good game, he will probably run away with it. You don't, you expect him to fucking fall flat and be Fat Bear. You're out. Tide, you're gonna work, but that's because you're broken. You're also gonna be banned a lot. His ban rate is gonna say... It's already going up. If you don't know what's broken about Tide, apparently... I haven't seen another Tide yet. Literally give it a week and everyone in my bracket plays Tide. It's the 20 talent on Blubber. He's basically Bristle. That's it. I personally don't think it's something that will touch me. I might eat those words, like fucking make a clip it, and I can go back and be like, okay, I was wrong. But I don't think it's something that will ever touch me a whole lot if I play my main heroes, because every main hero I play right now, except for Brew, which I haven't played a lot, goes Kanda if they want to. And I think you can honestly deal with it pretty well. I think people are just fucking being bad. That's my guess. I don't know, like, typical Reddit right now is like, they're up in flames being like, Tide is broken! And even the pros are saying it, it's like, because people are saying it's so easy to counter, and I know it's not easy to counter. It's like, I think it's personally pretty easy to counter, because they buffed both Kanda and Silver Edge are pretty fucking good items right now. I honestly think it's giving me that fucking Razor vibe. And if you don't know what that is, I actually don't remember when it was. I think 21, 22. They kind of semi-reworked Razor, and his E was just kind of on steroids, and it was like, you fight into him, you fucking die. So it's like 2-3 people like fight into him, just like randomly, they just fucking die. And that was it. So you could just pick Razor on offlane, and you just build like that, like tanky with like Vanguard and stuff, and people would fight into you and they would die. The thing is, they couldn't just fight into you whenever they felt like, but people don't know how to fucking theorize how to fight a hero like that. So they just do it anyway, and then they die. And then they go to Reddit and they go like, wow, I just fought Razor, and at 25 minutes, he just fucking moved, and I couldn't jump him and kill him, and then I died. Broken. And the reality is, it was very strong. He did have like 45, 55% win rate, a bit like Tide. And then gradually, it came down to like 51. And then it got nerfed. Because it was kind of lame. I think it was too powerful. But it was definitely also people just being stupid and not knowing how to deal with it. I haven't personally fought against Tide, so I can't say if it's like that, but it sure as fuck stinks of it. But you also need level 20 for it. That's quite high up. Now, I think Tide was actually a good hero before. Now he's definitely better. But, as for always, please don't pick a hero because of 20 talent. It's good. It's fine if it's like a backup plan or like, you know, if the game keeps going. The whole contingency plan thing, right? He does have really good win rate, though. Like, there's no doubt he's busted. And again, what can Tide do that some of my other offlaners can't do? If you have a bad support, you can go into jungle. He has Anchor Smash. And you go Lance and Soul Ring, and then you just sit there. That's why I said, am I really forced to pick Tide when I have a melee support? And I will do it every single time. I am so fucking tired right now. I need a break from it. I'm so fucking tired of picking my main heroes and losing my lane because my 4 doesn't do enough. It hurts. It hurts. I don't like it. It's also why I played Kess a lot on offlane. Did I get reported for it? Probably every game. Did I win the majority of my games playing offlane Kess? Yes. Did I average 8k damage at 10 minutes most games? Yes. Because I pretty much 1v2'd. The problem is they nerfed the fucking passive, so now that's not possible anymore. I haven't tested it enough, but they did nerf the passive. That's the problem. I was using Kasrai Katana's damage and then playing double Falcon and just like throwing people out, connecting with the desert early and then playing like an offlaner. And then people went, oh shit, he's actually fucking just playing offlane. It's like, yes. And all I want to do is win my lane and then win the game. I don't want to lose my lane, sit in AFK for like 20 minutes and then win my game preferably. But when I know my 4 is going to sit and watch me play, I'm not given much of an option other than going mid or playing the way I do. I am so fucking ridiculously scared of picking Brew. I really hope Daniel streams soon, and he just streams like 10 games of Brew in a row. You'll see what I mean. He's gonna be up the wall. I know because he got reported yesterday and he got chat muted. Because I took a screenshot of it. I don't know what he said. I have a feeling he was very angry, and I can tell you why pretty quickly. It was funny. I think it was this one. Yeah. This is not fun when you're a brewmaster. It's just not. It's just not. When you have a pig. And again, I have him pre-muted too. So this is something this guy does as well. Effectively, I wouldn't be surprised every pre-mute I have would also be a pre-mute of Daniel. Because we both play and we would both just hate people like this. Also, he went button core. What the fuck are you doing? At least do some kind of research. So yeah, not fun. And this is sadly a very common scenario. I've had a Bounty Hunter, good pick, awful to play with. I've had a Nyx, good pick, awful to play with. I've had a Tusk, good pick, awful to play with. Unless you're really, really good with it. And then they swap lanes, but he still picked it. And I picked my hero around that. Right? So that's how many? I also picked because of Largo, but I knew he was good at the game. That was the Triad and then Alchemist. That worked. We really shouldn't have lost the Triad game. We were so far ahead. They just took a random, like, doozy at mid, and I was like, oh, it's over. Fun. God, my MMR's in the shitter. And I'm too fucking scared to recalibrate because I think I would lose 1k MMR. Straight up. Else I would do it. If you could give me guarantee that at least every game I would get a good support, I'd do it right now. Of course, I can do it and play party. That is a healthy plan to take. Also, yeah, Asu's not skilling jump. It's a hoot and a holler today. What time is it? Probably not taking one more. We might stream more later. Who knows? It is a Saturday. It depends a little bit. Games haven't been good, but I'm kind of like ItGaff MMR right now. Like it's kind of early phase of the patch. Everything is settling, and I'm also doing a lot of different stuff. Mostly because I'm trying to figure out how to play the patch around the stuff I'm given. Again, if we got anything out of this today, I'm super excited for Alg actually, but safe lane. I really think there's something there for the way we play. It's very specific because who was my best hero last patch? It was Legion. Why was it my best hero last patch? Well, because the only games here are solo games. All of these 6 losses are solo games. All those 19 ones, and maybe 1 or 2 are not solo, are with Daniel and Encrypt. Like, what did I do? I picked off lane on safe lane. I had the facet to give dual damage. Then I averaged at least 180 dual damage every single game we played, and I gave Daniel about 70 on Weaver or Hoodwink, and then we would win. And playing out from safe lane and giving Daniel an Aghanims is very, very similar to that. It's that I'm giving him some kind of huge power-up that will steroid his hero. Now, if I played Legion, playing with this brew wouldn't be very good because the brewlings don't get to keep the dual damage, and he shouldn't be playing around getting dual damage in his, original form. But the Aghanims, that's very applicable. Also, then there's a whole aspect of like Encrypt not getting dual damage in his troll form, which is crazy.
Chicken.
Udon Wizard, holy shit.
What do I order, bro? I'm fucking starved.
It's been a hot minute. Hey, dude. How you doing? Jesus. Let's see. Udon? I don't know. What have you been eating lately? Have you had Japanese? What about some Mexican food? Tortillas? What are we feeling? It helps to choose a theme. Mexican, Japanese, Chinese, European, Italian, carbonara. What are we feeling? Actually, what? Like I would a curry or something. A good curry. If you know a good curry house. A good curry? Ooh, Babaji. A good curry is good. I'm gonna make a ramen here in a moment, probably. So my vote's on curry. It's a curry day. Actually, what nationality is curry from? It's like there's Japanese curry, there's Chinese. I think it's just Mexican, right? And is curry considered? No. It's Vietnamese. Curry originates from Indian subcontinent, which roots in Asian Indian cuisine. Right, that's the very, very original Indian curry. Okay. Chicken gyoza from this new place. Oh, that sounds good. Gyoza is also delicious. Really hard to make. Did I try to make gyoza? Did you have to like do specific kind of kneading pattern? Yeah, how are you doing? I was about to end stream, but it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Don't remember when you were last here. I learned Japanese meanwhile. Good, bro. Good. Funny enough, they spell gyoza in katakana. In hammering new patch. Nice. Are you winning? Are you winning, son? Playing game in Japanese. Oh! I should hope so. Yoroshiku tanomo. Onegai shimasu. このデンマーク人は日本語上手じゃない。Back of starting, I had the ball rolling. Shit, you just gotta keep doing it. I do it every day. Don't know where to start. I can help with that. No problem. I love helping people with Japanese. I already know 2 people that I mean, Mike kind of, I'd say, is on the same plane as me. Duck is still learning. He's our little boy. He's Korean, so that helps. But he's Canadian Korean. 10 months doing 8 hours a day. Jesus. Yeah, okay. Gotta be careful you don't burn out that way. That's the biggest problem. Burnout is fucking scary. Not the game Burnout, where you collide into other vehicles, but burnout as in burning out. Also depends what kind of activity you do. I am a firm believer, first and foremost, a lot of people will say not to follow his advice. I disagree, but I also don't think, like, you know, I've handpicked some of his stuff. You probably have heard of Stephen Krashen. The thing I like most about him, and what I also teach people, this is not just Japanese, it's also DotA. And I've taught this one to Steph, because Steph was actually afraid of playing, and I explained to her what, like, you know, rank, environment, and whatnot. And I said, in order to learn language, we need to be motivated, we need to not be scared, as in we cannot be anxious, and we need to not be stressed. Like, and we also preferably need to have fun with it. So if we're scared or we're anxious of learning, it's not going to go through. Receiving crashing, yes. And apply this theory on a lot of things. It's why people usually have like a hard time learning a language in class. For example, is there like some people more anxious than others? Like it's like going up to the blackboard and having to solve a problem. Not everyone is comfortable doing that. And when you're put on the spot and you know you're not very confident, there it is again, confidence. That's bad. So now you're anxious having to go up to the blackboard and you're not confident in your skill. That's a double minus. You ain't learning shit, buddy. So usually, though, the confidence is actually usually what's lacking with most people, which is ironic. I look at DotA as like, they're all confident, they're not learning anything, though. But you're not usually anxious learning a language from home, are you? I spent time learning how to learn before I went ham. It's quite an interesting topic itself. Yeah. But yeah, you could pick up anywhere, really. I'd say just have fun with it. Like, whatever kind of media you like to consume that and have fun with it and build a basis off of that. Some people will have a goal in mind, for example, like they will learn Japanese or another language or DotA for a reason, right? For some people, it's just like, I want to play this series that has not been translated, and that's it. I just want to be that good. It's like, that's great. Now you have a goal. You can slowly start working towards it. For example, if it's I picked up a baseball game, I started watching baseball. I started watching anime, I started watching people stream the game in question, and I started building up a vocabulary. And then I went to Play Asia, I bought a fucking prepaid card, and I have the game myself now. In fact, I have several copies of it because they keep re-releasing it. And I can now play it. That's great. I had a motivation there. On top of that, one of the reasons I also started Japanese was, never mind the culture, but there's a huge visual novel that is one of the hardest things to read in the world. And I can now kind of read that. So, goal plus having fun helps. Not many anime I enjoy, but the ones I really like. Sometimes I'm chasing that dragon and drop shows, yeah. And I'm loving it. Which one? Uchu Kyodai. I was gonna say, yeah. It's like Uchu, that's space, Kyodai's brothers. I've seen that. I haven't seen it. I've just been... My head has been in Uma Musume for the longest time. That's actually also something I picked up in Japanese. Uma Musume. Facts thrown about. That's cool. I'd say one of the exciting things you could do is... there are a lot of Japanese games that are translated over to English, and they're translated wrongly. Like, you can look exactly over towards Nintendo. The Fire Emblem series is very, very common, for example. Like, it's crazy how badly mistranslated it is. It changes characters. You could effectively play, like, 3 houses in English and then play it again in Japanese. You're playing 2 different games. Congratulations. Sure, the combat is the same, but characters are wildly different and the dialogue is completely different. If you've ever played a game and was like, that scene didn't make sense, that was weird. It made sense. You're just having the fucking mistranslated version of it. And again, Nintendo is very bad with that. I remember there is a scene in like an old Fire Emblem game where like a girl just douses herself on fire and kills herself, and it's like very like, what? Like, it doesn't make any sense really under the circumstances, but it's in Japanese it makes a lot more sense basically. It's just like wow. It's very, very strange. Straight up in English, he's just like, oh shit, we've been had. God damn it. Anyway, gasoline. Like, bro, you okay? So, but yeah, just back into it if you feel like it. Sometimes we just need a hook. Have you ever created a mal? I feel like I should know what that is. My anime list. Oh, no. No. I'd never. But I have seen a lot. I have kind of forgotten. I just, on my first year or two of learning Japanese, I don't even know. People has called me a weeb because of my name for quite a long time, and I'm like, I really do not know a lot about Japanese other than I like the culture, but that's it. Like, I had watched maybe 5 or 6 anime. That's it. Now I've watched at least 80 or 100. So, but I don't have like a list. But chances are, if you know of an anime, I've either heard of it or seen it. And usually I don't consume too much mainstream content. So, like my favorite anime is fucking Ping Pong the animation. It's anything but mainstream and it is extremely good. What's better is I watched it in English 2 times, and then I watched it in Japanese, and it's like, yeah, it's good. I don't think that's a bad idea, by the way, to like keep a list that you then, you know. NHK ni yokoso. NHK. Welcome to NHK. Also haven't seen that, but I know of it. I think this one is quite highly liked. It gives me a Science Gate vibe. Not the same theme, but like the animation. Also a little bit of a, what's it called? There it is. I can't remember the name of it. K-On! There you go. It might be the same studio. But yeah, back up on it. You can always add me on Discord. I'll happily help along. I'll happily motivate people to get back into their passion with Japanese because I have a, you know, I have a foot in that ground, I guess you could say. Well, you wanted some gyoza, and I also want some food, and I want a bathroom as well because I have to pee. And I was planning on leaving anyway. I've been at it for 6 hours. We might have a stream later. I don't think so, but yeah. Also, I still believe I stream tomorrow, even though it's Sunday. So, just letting you guys know. Again, thank you for the subscription. Very, very kind of you. Good to see you again as well. It's been a while. Hope you're doing good. Like I said, I'm gonna go. You guys have a good day. Good luck on your Dota, and that's all I got. I'll see you tomorrow. Because it beeps. You can have my Steam. Let me quickly find it. That's the one. Get you around. Yep. Everyone, stay safe. Have a good time. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good day, okay? Wonderful. And good luck on Dota, of course. Bye-bye. You got it.